Hello? Hello, guys. Okay, wait. Let me thank everyone real quick, actually, since we need to catch up. Thank you, Nem, for redeeming Smooch. Let me do that real quick. A little smooch for you. Thank you, Brain, for getting first. Hi to Fox. Thanks, Nem, for logging in. Thanks, Kerr, for logging in. Hi. Thanks to Fox for logging in. 15. Holy smokes. And hi chat, hi guys, hi, welcome in. Frick, should we just get? Okay, yeah. You know what? We gotta get all this. Gotta get all these things out of the way. Holy smokes! So many squats we gotta do. I'll get the squats out of the way, and then afterwards we can yap a little bit. But, oh, that's hi Maron. Hello, thanks for logging in. Well, I'm never first. That's my age. Gotta be on the lookout. Explode 0321 app. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the. Oh, I don't know why my thing didn't go off. That was weird. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Thank you, Stunning, for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. We have to do some squats right now. Actually, I need to do what? 15 squats. So if anybody wants to do some squats with me, feel free to join in. All right, everyone, stand up. If you want to, we're gonna go for that 90-degree angle as we go down. Never mind. We're gonna do 20 actually. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Moo. Thanks for logging in. 5, 6. Hi, Moo. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And a 14. To Fox, don't you need to save points? And a 15. And 16. And 17. I forgot how to count for a second. And 18. 19. And 20. Wait, you have 12.6k? Holy smokes. You're stacking. What the Shelly? Frick key? What do you mean frick me? What happened? What'd I do from lurking last stream? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You were watching shows with your friend, right? Well, hello guys. Once again, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome in. I had quite the day today. What about a command for 1 minute planks? Okay, the only issue with 1 minute planks is that, like, the thing with 1 minute planks is I could do it, but you guys won't be able to hear me for like a straight minute. Unless that's what you guys want. Like, I'm just gonna be on the floor too far away from my mic. And you guys won't be able to hear me. Also, hi Farm, welcome in. My gosh, what am I forgetting today? Break! I'm forgetting what I was gonna talk about. Free from the key? Might need a movable mic. Unfortunately, okay, so back in the day in college, I used to have a mic arm where that can like move around, but when I eventually moved back from college, my desk that I have, I can't attach a mic arm to it. The edges of the table are round, so I can't like clip anything onto it, unfortunately. So I have like this, like my mic stand now it has like a counterweight and it just sits on my table. So I can swivel it around and stuff, but I can't reach the floor, unfortunately. That is just the case. Yeah. I kind of miss my mic arm though. Miso stinks. Miso does stink. But yeah. God damn. I had such a eventful day today. I woke up this morning. Went to church with my parents, and then after that we went to get dim sum together. Also with my siblings, which was also very, very fun. I really like dim sum. I don't know if everybody else here likes dim sum a lot, but like, what was it? The one dish, the chicken feet dish in dim sum is freaking awesome. I think that's like one of my favorite dishes of all time, especially if it's made well. If it's made well, you can like eat it really easily and like just falls off the bones, the cartilage and stuff. Can you ban Farm 33? He's trying to invite me to TFT rank. Rank TFT. Misa, why don't you just play? It's time. Okay, ban farmed. 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 Man. Alright, Farm 33. How's the new set? What are you thinking of it? I have no opinions on it. so you're gonna be my opinion. If you say it's good or bad, I'm just gonna agree with you. Some people, I've been seeing my friends play a lot of TFT recently, in VC and stuff like that. So I assume you guys are having fun with it, but I am not a TFT player. I will say no. I think, thinking emoji, Miso stink. It sucks. I never played. Yeah, someone out there has got to give me someone out there has got to give me an opinion, man. It sucks, but I've never played. Unlucky. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes it is what it is. Wait, am I on the right category right now? Ah, shit, I'm not. Okay, wait. Let me switch to just chatting. There you go. Oh, gosh. But yeah, the reason why I have a tummy ache right now, I think it's because I went out to get some... Estimation gang wasn't art. I'm not arting yet. So I want to yap a little bit before I get back into it. I've done a preliminary sketch kind of deal of what I want to draw today. Same thing as before. I'm kind of doing this like inner art study, but this time I'm drawing myself. I'm drawing Gaki. We're doing a Gaki art. We're doing a Gaki art today. So hopefully I can do. Hopefully it's gonna look good, so I can post it and not feel embarrassed about it. Yay, Gaki art! Ecstasy Gaki art. No. God, that emote is so funny. I know it's kind of sussy, but it's really funny. Okay, I will say, so I saw a pose. I saw a pose on Pinterest that I really liked, and then I was like, ooh, I want to draw this pose, but then I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what character I wanted to draw, the clothes, and blah blah blah. And then I finally landed on something, and it might be a little cursed. I don't know. It might be a little cursed. We'll see how it comes out. We'll see how it comes out. But oh yeah, back to what I was saying. The reason why I have a tummy ache right now is because I think I had some milk tea this afternoon, and for those who don't know, I am lactose intolerant. I'm also gluten intolerant, but I didn't really eat any bread today. But yeah, I'm lactose intolerant, and I think me getting milk tea and not drinking all lactate was my mistake. Usually I don't have really big issues because they use non-dairy creamer, but I think this place actually used real milk, and I probably should have checked. So that was my mistake. Now I'm cursed with the tummy ache, unfortunately. Oh gosh. I am drinking some Gatorade right now to maybe, and I had a Tums, so maybe it should be fine, but we'll see how it goes. Might have to take a quick AFK break later. Who knows? You should put your parents on the Malatang and Molly tea combo. I'm also gluten intolerant. All right, attention seeker. Should I also mention that I'm left-handed as well? You guys want to know that? You guys want to know that as well? You guys know I'm left-handed. Dude, Malatang, Molly tea. I still have yet to. Actually, no. I have tried Molly tea, but just not in my. It's not like a local one. I have tried it when I went to New York once, and that was basically it. I haven't had Malatang in a very, very long time though. I think the last time I got it was like last year with my parents. Wow, biggest poser on the internet, saying he's left-handed and gluten intolerant. Same. I haven't been to the one by my house. Holy smokes! Wait, you have one by your house? I'm nuts. I just can't wrap my head around it because people make so many jokes about Molly tea nowadays on like IG and stuff. Like it's become its own thing. It's like its own name. Matcha pilled? Man, I actually haven't drank matcha in a very, very long time. I think the last few times I've gone to get milk tea, it's been like fruit green teas, and fruit jasmine teas. Pretty good, but yeah, haven't really had matcha recently. It's also, I think it's because I've been a little disappointed by most matcha places around me. They like do a decent job, but not like amazing. I'm lactose intolerant and I raw dog it daily with no lactate. Woo, you're God's strongest soldier. I don't know what to say. I'm usually okay for the most part, but I don't know what happened this time around. I mean, it was a whole cup. It was a whole cup of milk tea that I drank, and I guess it was a lot. Usually when I eat food like pizza and burgers and stuff like that, I don't have to have a lactate, but it kind of helps. I don't know, man. It's next time I know better, I suppose. Next time I'll get my fruit tea. Feels like a psyop to boost boba stocks, to be honest. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. Like boba is so expensive nowadays. We bought I bought like 3 cups of tea, I think. One for my parents, one for me, and also one for my sister. And it was like $21 before tip. Before tip. And you know, they did a good job of like service and everything. They got the drink out very fast. So I was like, okay, I'm also gonna throw in $1 for tip. Full from dim sum, then the milk marinate in your stomach. Could see it. Yeah, maybe. I also was eating up the little spice oil that they have.
I did shower today.
No, what the frick? Okay, I did shower this morning. All right, I would not have gone out with my family if I did not shower. That's for sure. Like he stinks. No. Oh, thanks for summoning my son. Thank you. I had to make sure he was around. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen, but Rachel drew Momongaki. So you can find a little comic strip / illustration of Momongaki and Rachel and Rachel as well. It's very cute. Yeah, you can check out her Twitter if you want to see it. Hi Farm. Thanks for redeeming that. Is that a little too extra? Should I get rid of those? Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe there's no point in me having to hide Gaki anymore. Rachel's too cool. I agree. Rachel is awesome. Oh gosh. I told you guys I was gonna like lock in after like last stream, and I kind of did. I was like working on some stuff that I needed to get done. But I feel like the amount of stuff that I have to do has become this insurmountable mountain, and I'm slowly chipping at it, but it doesn't seem to be going away at all. Rachel's cooler than Key. I kind of agree. I am pressed to agree. Actually, I kind of agree with that one. Actually, it's quite cool. Right now, my life is kind of since I'm in master's thesis limbo right now. I don't really do much. My day-to-day has been the same shit, back to back. It's like I do a bit of work here and there, and then I move on to doing work for my VTubing stuff, and then I eat, and then I go to sleep. Basically, everyone's cooler than Key though. Kind of agree. That's why we're working hard to become cool, so then we can at least move up in the ranks. Melancholy of Gaki Kukeko. Actually though, that is the unfortunate truth that we must accept. The melancholy of my life. Me realizing that I'm not as cool as I thought I was, but it's okay. We're gonna work towards it. But yeah, I hope everyone's day has been going well though. It's kind of hot here as well, so I might be a little lethargic, a little more lethargic than usual when I'm streaming today. So I'm sorry about that, guys. Well, let me see. Is that everything I wanted to talk about today? I think it was. Went down below 0 again? Wait, oh my gosh. Can you send over some cold air to over here real quick? Actually, can you push some cold air real quick? I'm kind of dying out here. 16 degrees Celsius on Wednesday. Damn, that's like a whole. But that's a lot. That's a very large differential. Like, I am dreading the idea that if spring is gonna be this hot around me, like, what can I expect for summer? What the hell can I expect for summer? I'm a little spooked. Oh boy. All right, and also, he dies in the summer. Yeah, everybody get ready. We're gonna have a Gaki funeral. I'll die too. But does it get hot where you are actually, the Fox, or not? It feels like I'll be going to the south for the summer. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. My condolences. Oh boy. I don't know how it is in your guys' houses, but even though it gets so hot around my area, my unfortunate house I live in does not have AC. They only have box fans and stuff. So when it's gonna be like 100 degrees, I am going to pray that box fans are gonna be enough to keep the circulation up, or else I might actually get heat stroke in my room. Okay. Like possibility. The summer that Hikaru died, Hikiru died. Also Yoi. I love Yoi. It's still colder than you probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh boy. I'm already missing the weather that I had in my college days. Because my college was close to the coast. So I was able to get most of the coastal breeze very, very often. It was very, very cool. I didn't ever go to the beach very often because I don't know how to swim, but I got to enjoy the weather down there quite nicely. It was very, very good. Would move there actually. Would probably choose to live there for my retirement if I could, but it's also very, very expensive. So I don't know. Also, I just realized I wanted to change the background for today. Whoopsies. There we go. This is how it feels out right now. The sun's no longer out, but it is what it is. Where's the Rachel image? Link with the comic? Oh, wait. Good idea, Mizo. Let me link it actually. I need more people to look at it. I need more people to see it. It's very cute. It should be this one. Bam. There you go, guys. I'm gonna pin it too, actually. I'll pin it as well. There you go. Now y'all can see it. Now y'all can see it in its full glory, I suppose. In its full Twitter compressed glory. That was a thing I realized a little too late with some of my drawings. Like I would post a really, really big drawing and it unfortunately gets compressed by Twitter really badly. And unless somebody loads it up in 4K, they're missing a lot of details sometimes. So the past few drawings that I've done, I've uploaded them a little smaller, so it doesn't have to be compressed by Twitter's algo and stuff like that. It's a little unfortunate that is the case, but it is. Ooh, let's see. That was all the yapping I want to get through today, so I think we can just switch over to drawing right now. Okay, guys, little drum roll. God damn it! Okay, I'm sorry. I'll get to drawing. Sorry. Let me shrink myself real quick. Are they here? Nice, switch over here. Okay, this is the drawing we're doing today. Thoughts on the pose, y'all. Thoughts on the pose. Save! Lily, we literally just started drawing, but also hi Lily. Thanks for stopping by. Holy shit, Gaki fanboy. Yeah, I saw this pose and I was like, fuck, I gotta draw it. I gotta draw this shit. So yeah. It's beautiful. I'm glad. My eyes. My god, Rachel's missing out? Oh gosh. I'm a little embarrassed if Rachel is here, I'm not gonna lie. There are some oops I don't want them to be seeing this, to be honest. Feels a little bad. But yeah, this is the rough draft so far. Wait, why didn't it play? Man, I feel like the sound alerts thing has been pretty bad recently. Yeah, it didn't work. Alright. Freaking sound alerts, dude. Freaking sound alerts. Actually scammed. Okay, never mind. There it is. Angry face. Angry indeed. Okay, but let's just get to it though. Now we can also switch to just chatting as well. Or just to art as well. If you guys also have some work to do, I encourage you guys to also work along with me. I might not be able to pay attention too much to chats while I am drawing, but I will try my best to look up every once in a while. Also, let me see if this is the right size that I want. Oh. That was weird. Why did I do that? What? Okay, that's fine. What am I thinking of that? Is this the not enough, or should I go up one? I'm not too sure. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We'll go with this. Hoi chat, hoi Gaki. Hi Ren, welcome in. What are we drawing today? Oh shoot, do I have to show it off again? Alright, one sec. Today we are drawing we're drawing Bunny Gaki. We're drawing Bunny Gaki today. I saw this pose. I saw this pose on Pinterest and I was like, this is too good. This is too good to be. This is cute. It's too good to pass up on. I gotta draw this. I gotta draw this tonight. So I did, and then I got the idea to make a Gaki as well. I think it might be fun. This is what we're gonna go with today. But I hope you're doing well, Ren. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Mayhem games went well. I had some rough Mayhem games last night, unfortunately. It just did not hit. He just wanted to draw himself as femboy. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys can consider it whatever you guys want. I'm not gonna agree. I'm neither gonna confirm nor deny the femboy allegations. It is what it is. I'm way too addicted to that mode. It's low-key a problem. I feel that. I feel that. At least I'm having fun. That's what really matters. That's what really matters in the end. As long as you're having fun. You can't deny them now? I definitely can, Fox. I actually can. I think the one thing that bothered me so much with the last drawing I did was that I left the face and the head like until the end, because I was looking at this reference photo and I was drawing out the body and stuff like that, you know, to see if I can get a good idea of what I want to draw. And then I think the main issue I had at the end was that like I left this hole to draw the face in that afterwards, and then I think that was my issue. I ended up just like using the empty space too liberally, and then I completely lost the balance to the photo, and I was like, ugh, this is not what I wanted to see. So this time around, I did the reverse. I started with the head and I worked my way around, and I think it really helped. It really comes down to like whatever way I start with the head. I think that really determines the balance to the photo. My last game was with a senior VFX artist writer on my team, which we ended up winning. Holy smokes! Every once in a while, I'll get a writer on my team, but I don't really know who any of them are. So it's kind of cool that you knew that they were a VFX artist. It's kind of nuts. Were they really good, or was it someone else who was caring in the lobby? I kind of assume that most people working with Riot are just kind of like good at the game as well. Like to some extent, they probably do like the game, right? They probably do play it. If they're working for Riot. I know that's probably not the end all be all, of course. Like I'm sure there's some people who like work there and don't play it, but surely those people do. Femboy Gaki. Yeah, Maron. Wait, you want to see the full photo, Maron? You want to see the full draft I got? Here you go. Here you go. Indeed. That is how it looks. What's on the thigh? On the thigh, it's like a little... I don't really know what it's called, to be honest. Enjoy. Early kisses from Maron. I don't think that's the case, guys. I don't know if Maron asked for this. I don't think Aaron asked for this at all. I don't think anybody asked for this, to be honest. Actually, no, I take it back. There's one person who asked for this. He's not here right now. Actually, he might be streaming, actually. I'm not too sure. But Enzio actually did request this. I don't know what Enzio is up to, though. Jackie just liked being a femboy, and that's okay. That's not true, guys. That's not true. I couldn't decide who I wanted to draw for this pose, so I put myself instead. I would have felt especially awkward if I drew one of my oofs in this pose without asking them. So, and if you're gonna ask me like, well, Gaki, why didn't you just draw another random OC then? Then perhaps you should stop asking questions. There we go. You can subject my AVI to whatever art pose you need. I have absolute faith in you. Is that really the case, Lily? Is that really the case? I'm actually kind of curious what I can cook with your OC now, Lily. It's been a very, very long time since I've drawn you, so I wonder what kind of stuff I can do. It's been a long time since the last Lily drawing, I suppose. I feel like I can probably do it more justice nowadays. But you also gotta tell me whether or not you want to be more androgynous or if anything is on the table, because I'm not too sure what direction to take it sometimes. There's actually a lot of people that I want to draw that I feel like I haven't gotten around to. We'll have a 2.0 post in of our posters. Oh, actually that wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually might be kind of fun. I need a 15 instead. Oh my god, I can't draw circles for the life of me. Okay, there we go. Wait, we should do a poster of the two of us? Damn, Lily, why did crazy how that's not like the first thing that we thought of. This entire time I'm like thinking in my head, I'm like, damn, I wonder what pose I should do for myself. I wonder what pose I should do for Lily. Frick, I can just draw both of us. I can literally just draw both of us. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I think a little Y2K, maybe a Y2K version with both of us might be kind of fun. Might be kind of interesting. Let's do this. Okay. We're continuing this little trend that we got going on with the eyes. I don't know if I can call it a trend, but I've been kind of doing the same thing over and over again. Especially because our designs are so different, right? Yeah. Like I feel like our designs are unique, and it might be fun to do something that involves the both of us. I'm kind of down for that. It's down to 10 again. I haven't encountered as many riders this year as I did in 2024 though. Thus far it's just been that one and a game designer on Arena. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm always a little surprised whenever I see right team members, just because we'll be playing like back-to-back games, and I feel like them showing up is like a little nice way to spice it up. And I think both times we played with riders, me and a few other people, we did pretty well actually. I feel like we usually won those games. I don't know if that's like just like the rider luck going off or something, or if mayhaps we are actually just goated at the game, but it was nice to have a dub under our going on. Mayhem has been really tough recently. I feel like as people play the patch more and more, they kind of figure shit out, you know what I mean? The meta gets determined at a certain point after the patch is live for a while, and then people kind of just do the same thing over and over again. And after that point, it just kind of becomes like a comp diff that wins games. A little unfortunate that is the case. So that's why I'm happy that they're still updating the game. I still feel like it's not fast enough. But then again, I don't really think they can pour much resources into this mode. When obviously they got to put resources into their ranked modes and stuff like that. Like what was it? Shrink engine is still like a really big issue. I feel like anybody who can stack up shrink engine just becomes a monster. Tank engine, the same thing as well. If there's a mega tank on the other team, they have tank engine and they're able to stack it up by mid game, then you're just kind of cooked. They're just too tanky for you to do anything. Sometimes it can be rough, yeah, but overall happy with it. Yeah, you know, me too. Me too. I'm not like, I won't say I'm like super good at the game, but I feel like I do a pretty good job. I can hold my own, I think. I've had more issues with tank engine compared to shrink engine. Had a few games where they just get too many stacks and so they'll never die. Yeah, basically. I think especially if you have like especially if they're a tank that can heal, right, or have some kind of self-sustain, then it's like absolutely cooked because they can just literally stay in lane forever. Tank engine enjoyer here. Yep. We got a tank engine enjoyer right here actually. See, it's okay when our team does it, but it's not okay when the other team does it. Rules for me, not for thee. Kind of deal. Like what was it? I think for the most part, whenever you have like an ADC, as long as you can hit like crit missile and most of those ones, crit healing and stuff like that, like you kind of have a really good time. Some of the firecracker stuff I don't like though, I will admit. Like it's kind of hard to get use how to light them up with some ADCs. Same thing with like what else? Same thing with like Fan the Hammer too. Like it's fun in theory, but I feel like it's sort of hard to pull off on some characters. I used to worst ARAM ammo are the enemy comps that don't move away from tower. Visa, we've had so many of those games. It really pisses me off. I totally feel that though. If you're gonna just play under tower the entire time, like I don't know, man. Like go play SR or something. If you're gonna be playing like that, I don't know. It pisses me off. I'm playing ARAM so I can just fight back to back to back. You know what I mean? I can just brawl. But we go against a comp that has Ezreal, I don't know, Xerath, Blitz, and they're just chilling in the back and they're waiting for the abilities to come up and just poke you from range. How fun, I suppose. To them, I'm sure they're having the time of their lives, but for me, I'm suffering. I used to occasionally hang out in calls with Riot, Ilya, and many years ago, but he got promoted, which I'm happy about, of course, and I haven't seen him in years after that. Damn. I guess the promotion was just so. It's got him so busy. Damn, it's unlucky. Yeah, I'm a little jealous. I will say, I'm a little jealous of. That you're able to sit in a VC with one of the Riot members. It's kind of nuts. I would understand why, considering he's basically the lead on skins nowadays. Oh shoot. I don't know what that's like. Holy smokes. I really want to watch a video one day of what kind of like the day-by-day experience is like for a Riot artist. Like, I wonder what kind of stuff they have to do. How they come up with their skins and stuff like that. The kind of people they work with. It's gotta be kind of fun. Some skins I don't like, sure, but can't satisfy everybody. Can't satisfy everybody. He championed the visual updates for Caitlyn for years and years, and they finally hired him and he got to make it real. Yeah, And people do be liking the. I hope people like the Kate rework. That would be nice. Everyone in the club was cheering for him when that news broke. She said it was really hard having to keep it quiet on that, and I can't imagine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I mean, I can sort of get that, to be honest. Whenever I finish anything that I'm really proud of, I want to yap about it. I just want to tell people. I'm actually not sure if I want to add this, actually. I feel like this is a little too much. Actually, you know what? No, yeah. We'll decide afterwards. I don't like the bunny suit as it is. A little simple bunny suit. So naturally, you'll be telling lots of people about this when you're done. Well, I suppose you can say that because if I end up liking it, then I will likely post it on Twitter. Everyone can get a gander at Bunny Gaki. I'm kind of curious whether or not this will get auto flagged by. I wonder if this is gonna get auto flagged by Twitter or not. I have heard that there has been like an auto what was it? An auto censoring, I think when it comes to drawings. Like Brock has been auto censoring some stuff. Heck, it stinks. Whoa. I do not stink. You know, I hope that's not the case for my drawings. I don't know. I don't have a large enough audience to really tell whether or not I lose engagement or not. So I'm just gonna have to hope that I don't get auto flagged, I suppose. Muskrat can't handle all this gack. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Not a lot of people can handle all this gack. Let me see. I want to be a little more. I want to be a little less perfectionist about the line art, but a little more conscious of the line weights while I'm working through the initial line arts. I think that is what has been going on. I've had some issues with how I've wanted my line art to look with the last few drawings, just because I think I obsessed a little too much, zoomed in, and then when I zoom out, like you can barely see the lines that I drew in total, and it pisses me off. But this time around, I'm gonna be a little more sketchy about it, I suppose. I did put a lot of efforts into the draft this time around, so hopefully it goes well. Today's song list was unfair. What the frick? 0% people knew it. Song list? Songless? Songle? Are you doing the song version of Wordle? Is that what you're doing? I haven't actually done Wordle in a very long time. I used to be very on top of it, but at a certain point, I think I lost my streak, and then I was no longer feeling very motivated to do it anymore. Yes? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a song version. Holy smokes! I knew about Bandle, but that was basically it. Also, hi Rachel. Thanks for logging in today. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. We are just doing some more art today. So yeah, if you have any art to also work on with, I hope you can work along with me. Look at Femboy Key. Guys, I don't even know what you're talking about. Is this just Key in a gag? I was gonna say Key in a Gaki suit. Oh my god. It's just Gaki in a bunny suit, y'all. Wait, let me show you like the whole the giraffe image. Oh my god, I'm looking at the viewfinder. Sheesh. Yeah, what do you think so far? Well, I mean, that's just the draft I had going on. We're gonna actually pin it in now. It was funny because I saw this pose. I saw this pose when I was browsing around Pinterest, and I got reminded of when Enzio actually raided into me. He was like femboy, like not femboy Geki, holy smokes. He was like bunny Geki when? Geki in a bunny suit when? I was like, oh shit, that's an idea. And it's kind of been lingering in my mind. That one, I don't know if anybody knows, but Enzio also has like an image of himself in a bunny suit, and good lord, good lord, that one's crazy. That one's so nuts. That one's so good. Enzio got guns. That's what I'm saying. Holy smokes, god damn. You can't see it. You can't usually see it because he's got that suit on sometimes, right? Or he's got that apron on. But when he took it all off for that bunny suit, holy smokes, that was nuts. Props to the artist that did that art for him. It was so good. So funny, Dozy was mentioning classic bunny suit versus reverse bunny suit. Wait, was that what Rachel was talking about? Oh yeah, not Rachel, but Dozy was talking about on stream. That's crazy. Holy, wait, what was the verdict? What did she end up liking? Also, thanks for sending me my son. I don't know what I liked. I don't know what I liked more, to be honest. I have a bit of a. I think I'm a bit partial to the regular bunny suit, not gonna lie. I feel like the reverse bunny suit is like, I feel like it's trying a little too hard, I will say. She was classic bunny suit on top. Oh, man, I always knew Dozy was based. I always knew Dozy had base taste. Thanks a lot, good visa. Reverse bunny suit is too much, show, no tell, yeah. It's, gosh, I forgot, but there was a post I saw on Twitter, and I was like, I hit it with the freaking true because it was so true. But someone said it was like something along the lines of like it was something along the lines of like true goonery. True goonery is when you realize that like the clothes makes it better. And I was like that's kind of true. Tasteful nudity is like it can be tasteful. It can be tasteful, but I think clothes really makes things a lot better. Yes, take Virgin Killer Sweater's Solo's entire multiverse. Virgin Killer Sweaters are pretty good. I do agree. It is pretty damn good. That's tough. I don't know. That is tough. Ooh, I don't know. I think I need to draw out a Virgin Killer sweater. I think one day. I need to do it myself one day. See how it looks. Make sure my chest is flat. Not had booba. When I see naked Leon edits, oh, I don't know if you guys remember from like the first week of RE9 being out, but there'd be people being like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun with RE9, and they're playing with the freaking Leon naked mods already or something, and they're taking a screenshot of the screen. That should crack me up so much. They'll be like, god damn, where's this crank? And then it's just freaking Leon naked on the screen in the background. It cracks me up so much. I need to get around to playing it, honestly, but I can't be spending $70 on the game. It's just too expensive. It looks really fun though. Oh my gosh. If anybody here has been playing RE9, I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was as good as it looks. Just ethically get it? What's Shelly? No, I can't do it. I'm just gonna wait for a sale, it's fine. I don't really mind too much. I am not in a rush to play it. I think that is the case. Like, I don't really care too much about spoilers too. I'm the kind of person who, like, even if I get spoiled, I have full faith that I can still enjoy games. I know that's like kind of rare, I suppose, but that is the case for me. I don't, even if I watch someone play a game, I feel like I can still enjoy it because it's, you know, it's my run through, it's my playthrough. It's gonna be a little different from yours. I'm gonna do things differently. I'm gonna choose different options. I'm gonna die to different things. Like, it is what it is. I have the ability to forget spoilers. Holy smokes, this guy's powerful. This guy's powerful. I know that is not the case for some other people, so I try not to talk about game spoilers as much as I can on here. And I especially try my best not to talk about movie and anime spoilers. I absolutely hate it. I don't really care too much, but I don't like it when people spoil that shit. Very, very annoying. Are you ready? I'm a spoil. No! No! Ah! La 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 la. I can't hear you, Mirza. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I am the most anti-spoiler goblin you'll ever meet. I consider certain things a spoiler more than other people would. That is also true too. You know, some things that you might not consider a spoiler, might be a spoiler for others. And so I try my best to avoid talking about stuff if I can help it. If I can help it. Every once in a while, there's gonna be a day where I'm gonna be like, guys, I have to yap about this. I have to yap about this. But I'll try to give you guys a warning if I ever do that. Evil's the Resonance? No, don't tell me the Resonance are evil. No, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this is the case. The Resonance is evil. The hills, they're silent. The evil within. Leon's actually gay for Chris. Good. Good. Actually, no. Actually, not good. Leon's actually meant to be... Leon is meant to end up with me, actually, and no one else. If he ends up with Chris, then he can't end up with me, and that's not good. Not good? He hates gays. What are you talking about? If he ends up with me, then he's gonna be gay. Yaki, do you have any idea how many people you had to fight for that to happen? You make a good point, actually. You make a good point. There's quite the Leon fan club I gotta get through in order to wed that man. Hey, you know what? If Leon is able to tank everything in the RE9 games, and perhaps I should be willing to tank things for him too. I don't know what I'm capable of tanking though, I will say. There are thousands of people online. Oh my god. I would even go the length to say I would even go the length to say it probably hits the millions. I think that's how big RE is, to be honest, at this point. Maybe not millions, but I'm sure it breaks a million. I'm sure it breaks a million for sure. I don't really know what these cuffs are about, to be honest. I see them on bunny girl outfits all the time, but I don't really know the lore behind them. I'm just gonna draw it anyway. You have to fight even the Filipinos? Oh shit. I might be outgunned. It's called Pilgrim by like thousands of people, which most likely includes Rachel. Nah, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Meet me out back. No! You're just gonna show up with a crowbar in hand. Rachel's gonna have the combat knife. I forgot. Rachel's favorite weapon in the game was the combat knife, guys. She was all about that combat knife. Remember? The combat knife went crazy. Holy smokes. Oh god. Guys, don't pay attention too much on Geki fingers. I don't think I'm gonna do a bang up job on this. I have such bad issues with drawing nails. I feel like every time I draw nails, it never looks natural. Oh god, is the tongue licking the finger a little too much? Fuck, I don't know. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, man. You two could team up and fight everyone else? I'm so good, it treated me well. It really did, it really did. It's been a very long time since I played Rari too. I kind of want to do my own run again. But at the same time too, like, no pun intended, it's kind of hard for me to replay those games because I tend to remember so much from my old playthroughs or watching other people's playthroughs. So I feel like the surprise and stuff like that aren't going to be the same anymore. And I will say right now, I don't really care too much about achievement hunting or 100% in games. At this point in my life, I think I'm above that. I play a game. I do one run of it. Doesn't matter what percent I seem to complete it at. That is it. That is it. Unless I really like the game, then maybe I'll 100% it. But I can't really see myself 100% in games anymore. Scrub Lord. Hi, Ghost. You can call me whatever you want, Ghost. You can call me whatever you want. You won't get me. You won't break me. Also, hi, Ghost. I hope your night is going well. Thanks for stopping by today. I've been trying to get 100% a run on for Frostpunk. Holy smokes, that's gonna be a little crazy, no? I feel like there's a lot of things to do, a lot of things to consider when it comes to Frostpunk. Oh my gosh, I definitely still go for 100% on all my absolute faves. Yeah, you know, like if a game is gonna be like a 10 out of 10 for me, then I also got a 10 out of 10 the achievements, or 100% the achievements. Sorry, I feel that. Like what was it? There's a lot of visual novels that I will 100% read through completely, all routes, all secrets, all whatever, if I really end up liking the story. Most of the Souls games I will try to 100% just because, I mean, 100%ing most of the achievements in Dark Souls just kind of means playing the game. So I don't really care about that too much. Umineko in the house. Oh, yes. Umineko is a big one, yeah. Gotta make sure you 100% that game, because that game, you gotta read everything. You really gotta read everything to really experience it, I think. I don't think I 100% Higurashi, I will say. Not that I didn't want to, and I didn't like not that I didn't like it or anything, but Higurashi was one of those series that I think at that point in my life, I was getting a bit of fatigue. I just read way too many visual novels at that point. And I unfortunately left Higurashi a little too late. Something I gotta do. Dear Gaki, Bunny's been bothering me about needing one more person to fill Valo comp. What should I do? Maybe you join so she won't threaten me with death threat? From Mizo. Visual novel stream when? Oh my gosh. Well, we did play through the entirety of what was it? No More Work for Ito. That was kind of nuts. 10-hour stream, by the way, guys. 10-hour stream in one go. The devs freaking showed up. Dude, I still can't believe the devs showed up at the end. That just scared the shit out of me. That scared me so much. They just showed up at the end. They were like, hello. And I was like, what? Devin chat. And they said they watched the entire thing. I was like, what? That is crazy. Did not expect them to be here. I do really recommend the game, guys. It's really fun. So sweet. Yeah, I just didn't realize it. I was so surprised. Also, Mizo, you really want to play Valorant? Are we just playing Swifties? If we're just playing Swifties, I'm down to do like one run. I'm down to do like one game. Never mind, Bunny got her people now? Okay. Seems like I'm safe. Seems like I'm safe from Valorant for today. I don't mind playing with Swifties, but I won't do a normal game, fortunately. I'm down for Swifty with you and the Fox and whoever one joins. Maybe a little later. Maybe a little later. If we can gather more people, if we can get a whole lobby going, I'm down. But I do want to get some work done today. Unless you gotta go to bed early, then I'm sorry. I might not be able to get to it today. Rachel Shirley? I don't even know if Rachel plays Valorant in general. I don't know. I'm not too sure if she's a FPS person. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Lily, Brain might be going to bed soon. Unfortunately, he's not like me. He's got to do adult stuff like work. Val is too hard for me. That's okay. That's okay. I also kind of agree. Val is a hard game. It's like trying to tell someone to like get into League. I think it's a very, very tough ask. Especially with how everybody's kind of already good at the game. You're kind of forcing them to play against other people that are also like pretty decent. And I feel like it's a very, very tough ask. 50-year-old child. Sometimes I do. Look, any adult who tells you that they got their life together, like they're either a unicorn or they're lying. I think at heart we're all kids. We're all just trying our best to do our best in life. It is what it is. Okay, sorry I didn't get to be here for very long, but I've low-key been sick all weekend, so I've got to go to work earlier. Oh my gosh! Wait. Well, I hope you get some rest, Ren. Get some good rest. And also, a little heads up. Ads are gonna be playing in just a bit, y'all. So if you guys need to grab some snacks, grab some water, feel free to do so. We're just gonna be lining this in. I'm bed. Yeah, I had a feeling. They're not like us, Mizo. They got stuff to do in the morning. I guess I do too, technically, but I can at least wake up a little late for it. I will try. Yeah, I feel better, man. Seriously, feel better. Oh, and there's the ads. How perfect. The ad break waited until the very end. That was good. XDX lurk. XDX lurk. Ads. Oh no, that's true. The Fox, you're now a regular member. No. Wait, so that's what Gouda means? Good? Indeed. Well, I mean, I guess it could just mean Gouda cheese as well, but I think in the context that Rachel tries to use it, it's usually Gouda. Like Gouda nights or Gouda morning. I don't stink. Good. Gouda cheese. Gouda. Gouda cheese. You guys have a favorite cheese by chance? Any cheese enjoyers? Jackie stinks. I don't stink. I don't stink. I showered today. I smell good. I don't smell bad, I swear. Jackie stinks. No, I don't stink, I swear. Do not stink. I like ricotta in the dough form of mods, but high-key I do not like cheese. Oh wow, wait. It's kind of shocking, actually. Oh my goodness. The truth comes out. Truth comes out. Rachel's actually not a fan of cheese, y'all. I am very picky when it comes to my cheese, I think. I feel like all the stinky cheeses are pretty good, not gonna lie. My parents didn't like it growing up, but I had blue cheese for the first time, like when I was like without them. And I quite like blue cheese, actually. Blue cheese is pretty damn good. But other than that, I usually like pepper jack and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Do you get cheese on your burgers? Sometimes. Every once in a while, when I'm not feeling up to it, if I'm not up not feeling Gouda, I suppose, then I will get my burgers without cheese. But maybe I might go to a place that specializes in cheeseburgers specifically, and I'll be like, okay, I'll grab the cheese, I suppose. What is the cheese that's not yours? I don't know, Miso. What is cheese that's not mine? Not nacho cheese? Oh my god. Bah. Okay, alright, you got it. You got me. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ads. Welcome back. My night is in shambles, Miso. No! Don't say that. Say that's not the case. It ain't so. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. I just asked if anybody had their favorite cheeses. If you have a favorite cheese. Like, when it comes to salads, I really like blue cheese. When it comes to pizza, I like sharp cheddar. Or when it comes to sandwiches, I like sharp cheddar. When it comes to pizza, then I usually get Mott's. Fresh Mott's. It has to be fresh Mott's, not the waxy kind. I hate when pizza places use the waxy kind, and then when you go in and warm up that pizza next day, it becomes this kind of gross mess, to be honest. Do not like it when they do that. It's a little unfortunate. Misclick? What happened? I was trying to give you a warning. What the smokes? Thanks to Fox, I'm here all day. What did you do to him? I can't even see. Brie, Dubliner, ricotta, sharp cheddar, parm, every cheese. Holy smoke. Holy smokes. We got a cheese fan over here. We got a real cheeser. Over here, y'all. Kind of cheesy. Not kind of cheesy. I do like cheese. I don't know if I like it that much. Do not know if I like it that much. There are some foods that I think really benefit from cheese, though. Like, what was it? If anybody has ever had a croque monsieur, I think it's a croque monsieur. It's a sandwich that they make in France where they melt bechamel over a toasted sandwich, and I think it's one of the most delicious sandwiches I've ever had. It's so good. So tasty. Oh, I do hate blue cheese though. Sorry. Well, it's okay, Ghost. If that is the case, it's perfect. It works out perfectly for us. If you ever go out on a date and there's ever blue cheese, I will take whatever has blue cheese, and you can take whatever else is, whether other cheeses there is available. I've come to the realization that it is a-okay for me to have different tastes in food from my friends. It's quite awesome, actually. Because when we go out to eat, we can all get different stuff, right? And if you end up not liking it, then I'll just take it. Someone will take it eventually. Just keep on going round and round. Back in the day, I was like, oh, you don't like this? Damn, we can't eat together. But that's not the case at all. Not the case at all. It's actually better if you have like a very diverse tastes in your friend group. Then you end up with a bunch of dishes you can try. Yeah, so much food that we can try together. Holy smokes. I feel like the first time, if me and Ghost are ever gonna go out and get food, I think the first time is probably gonna be, we're gonna go out to like probably a Japanese bar-esque like izakaya, I think. We're gonna drink sake together and we're gonna get a lot of bar food, finger food. That's what I imagine. And then, I don't know, if I ever get food with Rachel, I'm actually not sure. Actually, no, wait. I do know what food I'm gonna get with Rachel. If we ever get food together, Rachel, we definitely have to go for like, I think we definitely have to go for like afternoon tea, whole tea party, little sandwiches and like desserts and like black tea in a nice teacup and teapots and everything. I don't go very often because it's very expensive to do that, but I think that it's very fitting. You're right. I love sake and snacks. Yes, indeed. He wants to date multiple people in his chat. That's not the case, guys. I'm gonna be forever alone. Or with Leon. That's not off the table yet, guys. That's not off the table yet. It is so cute and yummy. I agree. I wish more places did afternoon tea, but I think recently most places around me, most cafes, they only do it on like for like Sunday brunch or something, or not Sunday brunch, but like Sunday afternoon, which kind of sucks. He's with brain, by the way. He's just secretive. Okay, you guys will never know. You guys will never get to know. There he is. I'm very homosexual for my boy brain. It's true. I'm very homosexual for a lot of my friends. If I feel comfortable with you, the playful banter and the playful flirting is gonna come out. I think that's a very, very, very good sign of that I'm good friends with you. You gotta be a dude. You gotta be a dude. I did not pull that shit with my female friends. Okay, hi there, hello. Welcome in, sir. I hope your day is going well. I hope your Poke Rogue runs have been going well. I've tried to do a few runs again on my own time, and I have not been doing well. I have not been getting good luck. Gaki knows my delusionship right now. That's true. No, I would love afternoon tea. All right, Mizo, you can come along, I suppose. I'll give you one. I'll give you one sandwich. I'll give you one sandwich. You can get one. You know, back in middle school, I see my dude friends squeeze each other's butts. That's funny. That's funny, bro. I do nut taps. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. I don't think I don't usually go that angle, I suppose. But if I'm out with my friends and I'm having a grand old time, I'll give them a little smooch on the cheek, I think. I'm not above giving a little smooch on the cheek for the friends. Unless it's fruit sando? Fruit sando is pretty good. Oh, Earl Grey. Earl Grey is crazy. I like Earl Grey when it has tea in it. Of course it has tea in it. I like Earl Grey when it has milk in it. But I don't like Earl Grey when it's by itself. So I guess you guys can have the Earl Grey, I suppose. When it comes to black tea and stuff like that, I usually go for English breakfast, I think. And then if oolong is available, I'll go for oolong. Earl Grey milk tea is pretty good. It's very strong, yeah. I think Earl Grey, when it's steeped properly, is quite fragrant. And I don't really have an issue with fragrant things per se, but I think the specific fragrant that Earl Grey tea has is a little strong for me. It's a little strong for me. It's also the reason why I don't really like. I'm gonna talk about alcohol now, but it's the reason why I don't really like cognac too much. Because a lot of cognac is very, very floral, and I have a very, very tough time drinking cognac, I think. Darjeeling, holy smokes. Bro is queer baiter and Cardo, holy moly. I gotta update that, to be honest. I think I gotta update the fact that maybe I lean towards bi, but you know, I'm like female leaning when it comes to who I'm interested in. I used to say I'm just straight, but I've thought about it on a few occasions, and I'm like, I feel like I'd be okay with getting into a relationship with a dude if that is the right person for me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like relationships are very much like a emotional thing rather than a sexual preference thing for me. Obviously, sexual compatibility and stuff is important. I do agree on that, but I don't think that's like the end all be all for me. You love Henny though? That is not true. That is not true, Shady. What the heck? That is not true, Shady. Don't tell lies. Don't tell lies. I know I'm Vietnamese, but I don't like Henny that much, dude. It's in your blood. Dang, that's so sweet. Well, Gaki, that's pretty deep. Do you really think it is? I don't think it is. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think that's crazy. Like, I don't know who my 10 out of 10 soulmates is. I don't think anybody does ever. Even if you do meet your 10 out of 10 soulmates. But you know, maybe my 10 out of 10 soulmate is a dude. You know, maybe they do identify as male. You know, they're gonna have everything else. They're gonna have literally everything that I'm looking for in a partner, and I'm not gonna know it until it happens. Gaki X Brain Arts 1. Kukako's an 11 out of 10. That's true. Kukako is not leaving my side ever. Well, if I can help it at least. If she wants to leave, I suppose it's fine. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Just imagine it. Oh my gosh. What's your guys' image of Brain anyway? Do you guys have like an image of Brain in your head when we talk about him? I know I feel like I've described his activities and what he does to you guys, but I don't know if you guys have like a mental image. Like I'm pretty sure I always talk about Brain's gym stories and stuff like that, and how he's working out and doing a wonderful job. Super muscular big. Holy shit. That is also my image of Brain as well. I agree with that. Kukako prevents Key from having a female partner. I don't think that's ever the case, actually. I don't think she would have a say about that, to be honest. She doesn't really care too much. I know we do share our body and we do share this channel and we do share a lot of things, but she leaves a lot of stuff up to me. And I really do appreciate that. She also gets to learn how I think and stuff like that too, based on the decisions I make. And it's quite fun. It's quite fun. It is really nice though, I will admit, guys. It is really nice to have someone else's opinion for literally everything. It is quite nice. I can literally ask her about whatever I need advice on, and she will give me a point of view that's a lot different from mine. Actually, probably a lot different from a lot of people. She is a Kikimora after all. Brain is the biggest bear? I'm just trying to get at Kukeko. I mean, what? Stop that, Brain! No! No! She's just a chill gal. I agree. Kukeko's just a chill gal. Also, so I do refer to Kukeko as she, but I think it's just we agreed on that, me and Kukeko, just because it makes it a little easier to refer to one of us in conversations. Like whenever we're talking about myself, I will use he, him, stuff like that. Whenever Kukeko is talked about, then we use, you know, she, her. And if you want to refer to both of us, then you use they, them. You know, it's easy. It's easy. The concept of genders, I don't really think it actually applies to her though. I don't really think it actually applies to her. But just for clarity's sake, we have that in case. You know, Yoi Manghua meme, how there's a big muscular guy with unnecessary big torso and femboy. Oh my gosh, are you talking about like this, like the very typical Bara person? Like there's like one like super Bara-esque physique, and there's like a lankier, skinnier dude to complement him. And yes, I suppose I do. I don't know if that's like the end all be all for me though. How do I want to do this? I realize I drew this out, but I feel like I kind of cooked. See how many threads there are supposed to be. Let's do this. There we go. That's how I imagine when you asked the question. That was quite the image if that's the case. That's quite the image if that's the case. Man. You know, actually, speaking of boys love, if everybody is looking for an anime to watch this season, please watch Marriage Toxin. I think I talked about it at the end of my stream last time too, but I really think it's a good series. The animation is really good, the action is really good, the characters are awesome. I think one thing I've realized with when it comes to my taste in series and stuff like that, I think I really like it when characters are purposely flawed. I love when characters are purposely left flawed. And it really feels when you watch Marriage Toxin, like right off the bat, like like first episode, you can kind of see that these characters feel like kind of human in a sense. That's a good manga. I stopped reading at one point though. Yeah, I also stopped reading the manga at one point. But I remember really enjoying the initial pilot chapter and a few of the chapters that came afterwards. In that same era, because I think if I remember correctly, it also came out around the same time. But I also really like let's make the Exorcist Fall in Love. That one's really good. One of my good friends, Ponks, recommended it to me. And that series is freaking awesome. It is so good. And if anybody has like knowledge on the Bible, it's like a little nice little bonus because they make a lot of references to biblical stories in there. Like TLDR, it's about this exorcist who's like the second coming of Christ, basically. And the strategy that Satan has to defeat him this time around is to make him fall in love. And it might sound like a very basic rom-com plot, but I can assure you it goes crazy. Fight scenes are amazing. The art is absolutely nuts. I love the way that they portray the deadly sins and the angels and stuff like that. I really recommend it. Ponks OP. I 100% agree. Ponks had wonderful taste. And I hope he's doing well. I believe Ponks was studying. I think he was studying. Doing his. What's he doing? The dentistry, pharmacy, or was it doctor? I'm not too sure. One of those. It was one of those. But dentistry. Thank you. Yeah, good luck to him. That is tough. Dentistry is tough. There was a point in my life where I considered dentistry. I could have been a dentist actually, but I ended up liking. What was it? When I was going through my college time, I ended up liking the research portion of my studies so much. I was like, actually, maybe I want to go into something more related to research rather than pre-health. So I pivoted. If Ponks asks you to play Lost Ark again, would you follow? Oh, I don't know. I can't see Ponks ever playing. I can't see Ponks ever playing Lost Ark, to be honest. He's gonna be so busy. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I will. I do want to talk to him again. I do think Ponks is very cool. I'm trying to figure out if I can see my belly button from this angle. I don't think I can. I am cool. Yeah. Let's say that, Mizo. Yeah. Actually, I realized I don't think this line is actually correct. Power lines. Oh my god, power lines. Hello, sir. Goodness gracious. Nice dance emote. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope your night is going well, sir. I hope your night is going well. We are just drawing more today. We're drawing bunny bunny gaki. Bnuy gaki, sorry. Gotta say how it is. Just a little thing to wind down because my weekend was a lot more busy than I thought it would be. And I wanted to get more work done, but that was unfortunately not within the cards today. Gura kaki kukeko. Gura kaki kukeko. Try to say that 5 times fast. Gura kaki kukeko. Gura kaki kukeko. Hello, Gura kaki ko GPT. It's almost 10 p.m. and I just woke up. Am I cooked? Holy smokes, good morning. Everyone say good morning, Junon. Holy smokes. What happened? Did you take a nap? Is that why? Did you have work to do? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, sir. Yeah, it's chalked. Holy, that's crazy, man. Well, I'm glad you're up. I'm glad you're with us. Hope your night is going well. Actually, well, I guess he's just woke up, so your night just started. But regardless, it's nice to have you here. This what? One for the cheek. I stopped drawing hair vents, but the one thing I won't stop drawing is the little cheekbone that protrudes out. I think that's been helping me a lot with balancing the face. Sorry to anybody out there who's a big hair vent person, but I've not been doing well. Oh my god, hi Uki. Hi. Oh my god, it's my favorite art streamer Uki. See guys, I'm telling you guys right now, if you ever stop by an Uki stream, this actual stream doesn't start until Uki crashes 10 times in a row. The real Uki stream starts after Uki's sushi crashes 10 times in a row, right? If anybody wants to tech, everyone wants to know the secret. That's so crazy. I'm so sorry, Uki. Oh man. Your model's just too powerful, Uki. It's too powerful. You got one gakillion square pixels, and it's simply just too powerful for this site. They weren't ready to see it all in its glory. So where's my water? Let me take some water. Ugh. Well, thanks for stopping by, y'all. Oh shoot! Wait, Uki, you haven't seen the drawing yet. Let me show you the rough draft that I got going on. This is what we're drawing today. We're drawing bunny Gaki today. I hope it's good. I know I'm in the presence of a real bunny, guys. So I have to make sure that this is prime material. Dog, it's so powerful. Like Twitch can't stand it. They really can't. Uki's just a little too powerful for this. Let's go. Oh man, I'm happy. I'm happy that you like it. It's so good. I'm happy. Yeah, this poet, your art is always goated. Thank you. I think the same thing for your art too, Uki. If anybody here isn't following Uki yet, follow her right now. Follow her right now! Right now! Do it right now! He's goading. And if you're really there for the real Uki stream, you'll see an Uki crash. Those are the most hype moments to stream. Then you can put exclamation mark crash. Actually, no, that's not right. I think this is okay. How do I do this? Like that? Nah, it doesn't look right. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just not gonna have the line. Always crash, man. Always crashes. What's up with that? Man, back in 2022 when I used to stream as a different persona, I also had a lot of issues with Twitch servers. I didn't fix it. I ended up being able to fix it, but it actually took a lot more work than I thought it would. I had to like contact my ISP and make it so that the Twitch packs and stuff like that weren't getting killed midway. It was really pissing me off. Look, hi Beans. Hello. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I hope your art went well. I really like the concept that you got going on with your latest arts. Really like it. The little things that were going on. I don't know how to call it actually. how the skin of both characters were attached to each other. The ribbons. That's awesome. That's a hassle. It is a hassle. It really is a hassle. And also, I was not really familiar with how to do it properly, so I was a little spooked to be doing it myself. I'm trying to decide if I want to draw the hair or if I want to use... If I want to do it a different way. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to do finer details. You know what? Actually, you know what? We'll make a new layer. Make a new layer and we'll see. Let's see here. Get the mapping pen out. Use this. Switch it over to this. Make black. Turn off anti-alias. Is 3 enough? 3 is a little too thin. Let's bring it up to 5 pixels. Yeah, that's good. My issue was incompatible Windows update. Interesting. Wait, okay, are you on... Actually, no, you're probably on Windows 11, right? I'm guessing. I have not updated my Windows yet. I'm still on Windows 10. So a lot of stuff that people end up experiencing with Windows 11, I actually have not experienced it myself. So I'm sorry, guys. A lot of that is gonna go over my head. Yes, so yeah, it's Windows 11. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard so many bad things with Windows 11 recently. That's very, very disappointing to hear. Things breaking, like ASMR mics sounding weird too. Like there was an update that like broke a lot of ASMR mics, I think, for people. Windows 11 is doo-doo. Oh, straight facts. Straight facts, no cap. I'm not even afraid to admit that. Absolutely ass. So crazy to me that they're like, feels like they're vibe coding with that shit. Generally feels like they're vibe coding with that shit. I think this should be on another layer. I'll extend this up. Okay. I was forced onto Windows 11. Wait, really? It forced you? Interesting. Like, wait, or did you mean like did you like your device just demanded that you had to have it? Or I got this window with Windows 11. Yeah, I know that. I know with like most devices now, it like comes pre-installed as Windows 11 now. Kind of hard to find a Windows 10 one. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. What the heck? I know in my case, I didn't upgrade when the offer came to me, and it like constantly yells at me every day to update it so I can get security updates again. But I refuse to update my game or update my device until I get a new PC. I'm gonna be on this shit. I think. Hopefully. That's what I tell myself, but there is a chance that I'll be also forced to, especially if games and stuff stop supporting Windows 10. I hope that's not the case though. That would actually suck. Ugh. Because I think the biggest thing with Windows, I think the one thing that I heard the most when Windows 11 was a forced update for some people was that they couldn't play a lot of Riot games without like secure boot or something, and it's like kind of annoying to go in your BIOS and activate that without formatting your entire hard drive. I don't want to do that. There's like files and stuff on my hard drive right now that I would like absolutely hate moving around. So I'm trying my best to stay off of Windows 11 for as long as I can. I don't know how much longer I have, but my day is coming. I know for sure. I know my day is coming. When Windows is gonna force me to update. I know it. Yeah, I'm still using Windows 10. Holy smokes. One of us. Wow, I really made my really made my hair tuft a little really big this time around. Hi, Key. It's me, Ponks. What? Ponks in the flesh. No way. Hi, Ponks. We were just talking about you. Miso baited me with a cliff. What? Wait. What did you clip? Was it me talking about Ponks? Hi, Fox. I was talking about you because I was talking about the time you recommended Marriage Talks and Exorcist to me. And I was like, thank you, Ponks, for the recommendation, because it's still some of my top series. Yeah. Okay. That's funny. I hope you've been well. Holy smokes. I have been up to, actually, I guess I've been up to a lot since the last time we talked. I am now a VTuber, I suppose. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. All right, awesome. I'm also doing a lot of art nowadays. I picked up art as a hobby, and I've been having a lot of fun drawing shits recently. Mostly my friends and mostly other VTubers. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you. Holy smokes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ponks in the flesh. Crazy. Look at this. Did you design the avatar yourself? I did actually. Yes. Well, the model that I'm using right now is a customizable model by Akizone. It's the Prism customizable model, but the design is something I made myself. Yes. How long have you been arting? That's actually a good question. I kind of throw around random numbers recently whenever people ask me that, but I think what I'm most comfortable with saying is that I've been serious about art, like seriously learning how to draw for like 2 years. 2 years. Before that, you know, I've dabbled in arts traditionally and also digitally like a bit, but I wasn't very serious about it at all. I just kind of like copied what I saw in like anime and manga and stuff like that, but I never really took the time to actually learn. It wasn't until I had a bunch of time on my hands with my master's program that I started actually locking in. And it's crazy how much what was it? Like progress you can actually get, like genuinely, like actually putting in the effort. I cannot words right now. Hello everyone, I used to play Lost Ark with him and grief him. That's not true. You did not grief me. I'm gonna let these two as well. I thought you carried though. Yeah, I remember Ponks. Ponks used to be a gunslinger, I believe. Ponks is strong. Gunslinger was like the one class I actually never made too. So I always had a deep respect for those who played Gunslinger. Too many buttons for my small brain. I can't be doing that. Everyone did Masters? I don't know if everybody did Masters. Was it the word about the best MMO ever? Holy smokes. Needing high APM is tiring. It really is, man. That's why I played simple. That's why I played very, very simple champions, quote unquote. Like champions, what am I saying? Simple characters like Paladin, where I just had to counter every once in a while and then support. That's all I had to do. God Flayer. I didn't do my masters. It's never out of question, though, Miso. If you ever want to get back into education, it's waiting for you. I can't really recommend it to anybody. I'm low key. I've been low key suffering, honestly, with my program. Wait, is this Slinger or Arcanist? Did Ponks have an? Wait, did Ponks have an Arcana as well? I'm actually not sure. No, I remember the Gunslinger for sure. I remember the Slinger. Mostly GS, yeah. Okay, I did not remember wrong then. I'm happy. Yeah. I don't know. When it comes to games for you guys, if you guys are MMO players, what kind of classes do you tend to gravitate towards? Because for me, it's either I play a thief character, like a dex character, or I play like a paladin-esque character. That's like usually my go-tos. Hey man, oh hi, oh my gosh, hi, I've been around. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well. We're just doing some more art today, actually. I suppose it's very fitting because he did meet me through our stream. I keep really missing streams, to be honest. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't expect you guys to be here all the time. Whenever you guys have the time, just stop by, hang out a little bit. I always appreciate it. He just streams at terrible times. I actually won't deny that. I won't deny that, actually. I do feel a little bad for people on EST and stuff like that, because it seems like they would have a horrible time trying to catch my streams. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you not normally art it up? I switch back and forth. That's what I've been trying to do recently. I would draw one day, and then I would take a break from streaming because I stream every other day, right? Hot eyes, thank you. Yeah, so I would like draw one day, I would take a little break, and then when I stream the day after, it will usually be a game, and then I would just like switch back and forth. Sometimes if I'm like really in the art mood, then I'll do two art streams in a row, but that hasn't happened recently. It hasn't happened recently. Femboy Key seduces villain. He did it again. No. Oh, also sorry, DPS Calvin. I saw your message, but I forgot to answer it. What's your master's in, buddy? I am doing a master's in chemistry right now. Yeah, it's a master's in chemistry. To anybody who doesn't like chemistry out there, I know, crazy, disgusting, but I quite like it. It's quite fun. As a small-time streamer, Gaki could have been one of the scales of Sankuno. Oh god, don't even joke about that. That is crazy. That is crazy. I feel like I have better standards. I feel like I have higher standards than that, guys. I swear. And my friends know, but I feel like we've always had the ick. Well, I don't know. It's like when you meet someone a little too perfect, you know what I mean? You start getting the ick. It's a little too suspicious in a sense. My god, his piece is so cute. Thank you. Actually, let me close this out real quick so you can see the draft that we had earlier. But this is what we got going on actually. We need to cook. Gaki engineer? I'm not an engineer. What I'm trying to do with my chemistry degree is fingers crossed, hopefully going into nuclear or something like that. Don't know if that is going to be the case. You know, life has its ways, but hopefully I can work in nuclear because I think nuclear is cool. We make a Gaki NTR Wanga? What? Oh, Masters in Chem and Gaki White. We gotta cook. We must cook, guys. We must cook. Don't look at me. No! Take the prisons off? Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm gonna be giving myself some stockings, I think. I know, it's disappointing. It's either that or I was gonna give myself fishnet. Yeah, fishnets, but I'm not too sure yet. We can decide later. We don't have to decide now. Both seem kind of fun. Gotta give myself my really smug look though. I'm taking a little bit of I'm taking a page out of Parasi's book with this one, I think. The way that she draws her eyebrows. I don't draw as big as Parasi, if anybody's curious. But I do like the way that she gives a little bit of a little tail to the eyebrows. You need the feet. Actually, never mind. They stink. No, no. Gaki creates the American version of Chernobyl. Holy smokes, that would be crazy if that was the case. I hope that doesn't actually end up happening. Goodness gracious. Rossi's my favorite. Yeah. Any power fans here? Any power fans here? One of my favorite streamers, y'all. One of my favorite streamers. So funny. Also, just so talented as well. She's a very, very wonderful artist, if anybody was curious. And I've been following her since the days she was drawing like Toho art. And those days were kind of nuts too. She still draws Toho art, I will say. But it's not the only thing she draws now. She also draws other VTubers. She actually recently drew Gloomy. If anybody's a fan of Gloomy here, she drew Gloomy in the last stream. Did y'all know the first ever nuclear meltdown happened in Canada? I mean, really? In Canada? Damn, I would have thought it was like, it would have been like a European country or something, to be honest. Because I think they were on top of it first, right? Also, Gaki, when will we see you play the new Tomodachi Life and you spend an hour painfully drawing us in your island? Holy smokes, dude. Don't even get me started on Tomodachi Island. I want to play Tomodachi Island so bad. I don't have a Switch. Ah, God. It looks so fun, though. Misha, go now. Have a nice stream, Gaki. Thanks for stopping by, Mochi. I was going to call you Mochi. Thanks for stopping by, Uki. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful time doing whatever you're doing. Goodbye. You're something that nuclear failure guy. I made the mistake of telling my girlfriend I found some guys cute, and she wants to know what VTubers I watch. Oh my gosh! Wait, what are you gonna say, villain? What are you gonna say? Who are you gonna say? There's like a lot of VTubers that I do like, but I don't. There's only like a few that I would tell like my normie friends, because I feel like it's kind of hard to introduce my normie friends to indies. Some of the indies I watch. I mean, if they're chill, if I know they're cool with it, then I am okay with sharing some of my indie VTubers. But for the most part, I kind of stick with the mainstream ones so that people don't get weirded out. Is this a little too much? Why do I feel like my braid is so big? I saw Marine draw Noel for Island, and the time lapse is crazy. Oh my goodness gracious! Who's your favorite VTuber watch? If I had to say, my favorite of all time would probably be either. Oh my god, it's tough. It's gonna be between like Bao. Bao's on top. Yuzu is also on top. Yuzu, Yui underscore IX. Yui is also up there. Limes is also up there. Who else do I like watching? Honestly, yeah, actually them. I think that's actually a pretty good selection. Lime Malicious, baby. I love Limes. Limes is awesome. You best Canadian behind Aqua. Aqua's also pretty fun, but I don't think I watched much Aqua actually. I only knew of Aqua actually because the few times Yui and Aqua have interacted with each other. Bro Lime, are you a pre VTuber Lime watcher or a post VTuber Lime watcher? I'm a post VTuber Live watcher, so I guess I'm a little fake in that sense. But yeah, I really like Limes. She's fun. She's really very fun. She's also just like very, very down to earth. I think like anybody who is new to VTubers, if they watch Limes, it's actually quite easy. I think it's quite easy for somebody to get into Limes. And then, but I mean, I don't know. For like most people, I think most people only know like Hololive and Niji Sanji. And it's fine. That's fine as well. I think it's okay. But recently, at least, I've been spending a lot of time watching indies. I think my oomphs as well. I think I like the freedom that comes with indie VTubers. They're able to do whatever they want, kind of deal. Post BT lines. I'm Unk. Do we censor Niji Sanji here or no? I think it's fine. I think it's okay. We can talk about it. We've talked about Niji Sanji here a few times before. I still like watching some Niji Sanji streamers. I will say. I think Wilson is fun to watch. I think Alira is still fun to watch. And I think Anna's a really good singer. I sometimes watch Ryoma because he plays a lot of Apex, and I like watching. I like watching Apex every once in a while. When I never played it, but I liked watching it. DJ number does go crazy. Does a little go crazy. But I'd like to believe in my streamers a little more. You know, that they're past that, they're above that. Ryoma's oomph. He's cool. Yeah, I like Ryoma. He's awesome. Isn't Ryoma a tag? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. And it's art. I think we have a fan here, actually, guys. We have a fan here. And oh my gosh, hi! Thank you so much, DPS Goblin. Thank you so much for following. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate it. I don't know how late it is for you. I don't know if you have any work to do right now, but thanks for stopping by. I'm glad there's Anna's comrade. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true, because Rachel's a big fan. I don't know how to do this. I think we can do the 20 years in this layer, actually. Oh, wrong pen. Where's my mapping pen? How do I do this? I gotta make these layers a little thinner. There we go. Will I be judged if I say Enna sounds hot sometimes? That's funny. Nah, you're chilling. I got started with Kizuna Ai and Kaguya Luna. Oh my gosh, but you're pretty OG then. Oh my gosh. I was also introduced to VTubers with Kizuna Ai. I didn't watch much Luna, but I knew about Luna. I didn't watch much of her though. A lot of my early clips and stuff like that was Kizuna Ai for sure though. And I think one of the what was the game she was playing? She was playing the onomatopoeia game, I think, or it was like the one game where you yell into your mic and then it moves, like it makes the character jump and move. I forgot what it was called already. But I watched that clip and then I went down the rabbit hole and it was cooked for me because I think from there I found Hololive clips, I found like Coco clips and Marine clips, and then I found like Aqua clips, and then it was cooked afterwards. Wait, if you watch Kizuna Ai on release, does that make you unk? I might kill myself. I don't think it makes you like completely unk, I suppose, but like you are kind of an OG when it comes to VTubers. Aqua was my waifu. I love Aqua. Aqua was so funny. Also, Aqua was good at FPS games, so a lot of the times I would watch Aqua and also who else played a lot? Ayame as well. Ayame played also a lot of FPS as well. And it just, it made a lot of sense. At the time too, I was also playing a lot of FPS, so I'm gonna be watching my favorite VTubers also play FPS. It's just the way to go. Kizuna was pre-COVID. Damn. It's been that long? Holy smokes. Being an OG JP VTuber fan may be a little antagonistic toward Iten Twitch side for a long time. I don't blame you. For a long time, I also kind of like, in a sense, I almost romanticized the idea of like Japanese idol culture and VTuber culture, but over the years, I did come to realize that like both sides kind of have their dark sides to them, and honestly, we should just focus on the positives when it comes to either of them. No need to worry about the shitty shit. We're just here to watch VTubers be cute. Is that too much to ask? Over time, VTubers became so detached from the culture. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people nowadays still have that issue, right? With how VTubers should be and stuff like that. Idol culture, Twitch culture that kind of clashes with that sense. Kind of like the free spirit that is encouraged here in America and EN. definitely won't slide with a lot of JP viewers and JP fans. We don't want the VSJ JP branch happening again. Oh, please. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, from now on, guys, no more crazy scandals. No more crazy scandals. Let's just all be cute anime girls and anime boys and girls on the internet and have a grand old time. That's what I want. For the longest time, I viewed ENV shoujo as a symbolic bandwagoning. Oh my gosh. In a sense, I kind of feel that too. I kind of got that sense as well. I was a little skeptical when the first few ENV like corpo VTubers came out, right? Because it felt like they were just kind of trying to go for that money grab, that cash grab. But I came to really love a lot of the first initial EN VTubers, honestly. Hollow EN, I mean, come on, they were awesome for what they did to VTubing as a whole, I believe. Sure, maybe some of you guys have some gripes with it, but I think it was a net positive, honestly. I really like Lazulites. Really like Lazulites. Diamond City Lights is a banger song. Diamond City Lights is a banger song. But yeah, I don't know. I liked it. DSL, dude. I miss Pomu. Pomu's design was so cute. I love Pomu's design so much. Love. And Alira was my first Niji Sanji Oshi. Alira was my first Niji Sanji Oshi. I really liked her karaoke streams. And then I also liked it. She started playing like a lot of JRPGs, I think for like the first time. Like she never played them very much out before. And she had like a blast. She had so much fun playing JRPGs. And it was very infectious the way that she was playing those games. And I actually did enjoy a lot of my Fanana streams as well, because Fanana was really into gacha games, and during that time I also watched a lot of I also played a lot of gacha games as well. I think I didn't get an Oshi for Niji-san until Nina. Oh god, you talking about Nina Kosaka? Nina Kosaka? Holy smokes. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Nina Kosaka is actually in chat right now. Be careful. Be careful what you say. Nah, I'm joking. Etheria on top. Oh my gosh. The Rosemi theme song is still stuck in my head, guys. The Rosemi theme song is a fucking banger. I named my cat after her, man. I miss her. Oh my gosh. No furniture. No furniture. I like indies till they get too big. Gotta keep Gaki down. That's funny. Yeah. You gotta keep me as my your little pocket pick, guys. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Eventually, I'm gonna pop off, and you're never gonna ever see me again. I don't think I ever actually get to that case. That point. I'd like to stream. But I think I gotta put a little more effort than I am in order to reach that point. Time and effort that I just don't have right now, unfortunately. I will eventually though. Maybe once I finish my masters, maybe maybe once things slow down in my life, then I can put more time into my VTubing activities. And just art in general, I think. I want to put more effort into my art. That would be cool. I see if you know about the secretive Mint Phantom and Matara-Khan. Oh my gosh. Yeah. These are secrets though. They also have no connection to any VTubers that we talked about on stream. Definitely not. We're just bringing it up for the hell of it, guys. Just bringing it up for the hell of it. I need to put this in a different layer. I don't know how I feel about the glasses. I think I might go no glasses Gaki for this drawing, but I'm not too sure yet. These are secrets. Shh. Contacts Gaki? Maybe it's time for Contacts Gaki. Wait, let me turn this off real quick. Oh, that's not it. It's like not too bad. I think it's easier to get it's easier to see the expression too, I think, when the glasses are off. Oh shoot, wait, I just realized I forgot the little bit of whipped cream on the cheek. I always draw myself with my glasses, but I think it's identifiable at least. Especially with the little hair tuft on top. It's really big though. I don't know why I made it so big. Let me see here. Let's take this down again. Whoa, wait, why is this up here? Let's carry you down here. There we go. One little trick that I've learned when it comes to eyes, right? It's like whenever you draw a little socket out, it really helps to just draw the entire circle out when it comes to the pupil. And I think that's really helped me center my eyes a little better. Little trick that I've picked up, I suppose. Okay, let's start a new layer, and then we're gonna add the details to the hair. Also, a little heads up for y'all, in about 20-ish seconds, ads are gonna play. So if you guys need to grab some water or anything, feel free to do so. If you guys need to, if you guys need to grab some water or anything, feel free to do so. Broken hearts. I'm sorry, I know. Ads suck. But unfortunately, I gotta play the ads so we don't have pre-rolls. The one thing that will turn me off from a streamer's stream, like the first thing is pre-roll ads. If I have to sit through pre-roll ads before I even get to hear you talk, unfortunately, I'm gonna click off. And just a little tip for anybody out there who has pre-rolls, right? You actually get less ad revenue from the pre-rolls too. You only get 30%. I believe when you bring it up to 3 minutes, an hour, then you're able to get 55% of your ad revenue. So yeah. I punch my wall whenever I can't hear you, Romo. No, Phil's poor wall. It's gonna get punched in now. No, it's gonna get punched in. Oh my gosh. Well, there's the ads, y'all. Thank you everyone who is sitting through the ads. I know you guys can't hear me right now, but I appreciate it. I need literally every penny I can get right now, guys. I need to pay for my model arts. I need to pay for rigging soon. I need to pay for my overlays. I need to pay for my reference sheet soon, possibly once I get all my resources ready for that. So much things I have to pay for. I'm so scared. 30 whole seconds of ads, 240 here. Oh my gosh, I don't really understand how that works. It seems that some people just get different lengths to the ads. I don't really know what determines it. Regardless of it, though, regardless of how long the ads you guys are watching, I really appreciate it. It's because I watched the full 3 last time. Oh, I see. So does it just kind of depend on how many ads you just watched in total? Is that possibly how it works? I guess if that's the case, then I guess I should encourage you guys to come early so you can get the ads out of the way. Because I do play ads in the beginning of my stream every time. Probably not. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it works, to be honest. It's a mystery. Okay, the song is not doing it for me. Let us switch it up to this. I need to feel more anime right now. Hey Gaki, I got a quick question. Alright, shoot. Save the fucks. What's Fra mean? I'm not gonna explain that. You can look it up for yourself. I'm not gonna explain it though. Sorry, I know it's just burning in your. It's been burning in your head. I've just been dying to know what it means, but unfortunately, I can't be the one to give you that information. I refuse to be. Also, the ads have ended. Welcome back, guys, for the ads. Welcome back. You said you were gacking your chat till a fraud? I don't think I said that at all, actually. Well, I suppose I just did saw it right now. Wait, welcome back, y'all, from the ads. We're still doing the same old. So the reason why I wanted to draw this in the first place, actually, I know, crazy. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you saying that you didn't just want to draw Gaki in a bunny suit from the beginning? No, that's actually not the case. I wanted to draw this because I wanted to see whether or not I can draw like the latex on the bunny suit well, whether I can actually render it out correctly. Because I've always seen pictures of people do latex, and it looks, in my head it looks easy, but I feel like I'm gonna have a really rough time trying to figure out how it works. And Loki did a screenshot of it, so I don't even have proof. Is he schizoing? I know that's not the case. Ooh. Latex is cool, and whenever people draw it out correctly, I think it's like so impressive. Oh my gosh, hi Saber. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I hope you've been doing well. I'm a big fan of your art. always like seeing your art, Saber. I hope you've been doing well. Hope your night is going well, or day. I'm not too sure what time it is for you. It is coming up to what, 10:30 in my time right now. So it's a little late for me, but nothing too crazy. Whoa. People here don't know Zaber. Actually, I think I met Zaber through Parasi. Actually, they've done some art for Parasi. Some awesome art for Parasi. So do check them out. Hi, I'll be drawing soon too. Oh my gosh, glad to have you also working with me. If I can ask, what are you working on today? So, is there any particular person that you're drawing today? If you're drawing, or if you're just doing some art study, perhaps. Let me see here. I don't know if I want this little ribbon on this side, to be honest. It was a bit of a random addition. Actually, that's kind of cute. Maybe we'll keep it. Then I gotta put in some. Actually, what else? What other details might I put in? Let's make this a little more defined, maybe. On chin. Liner, or the line on the chin to be a little more thick. Actually, there's a good chance I'm just gonna fill this in, actually. Noticeable lack of real key saying hi. Real key? That was real key. We need to cancel him. I'll draw Neuro today, I think. Ooh, Neuro. Actually, I have not gone around to drawing Neuro yet. Well, I'm excited. I will be on the lookout. I'll be on the lookout for your Neuro art. I'm excited. There was they did an event recently, actually, I think, where I think they asked for designs for Evil, I think, for Evil's outfit. I was gonna participate in that too, but I never got around to it. I wish I did now, though. There were some really cool designs out there that some people did, and I wanted to also throw in my design as well, but maybe next time. Maybe next time. That is an ear for sure. That is an ear. Okay. Let's bring this back up to 100 opacity. Turn off our little guide from our thing. And we do a little flip test. Where's my flip canvas? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Okay. I like it so far. I'll play with the line weights a little more. I think this can be a little thicker. Let's make this a little thicker as well. Didn't have the ability to pay for the hype trains. Hype train? Oh wait, are you talking about the one that Neuro and or Vettel did for subathon? That was such an insane subathon. I don't know if anybody was there for it, but the amount of subs that were exchanged that day was insane. It was also very hyped too. I especially loved the memes that came out of the Japanese community that watched Neuro, because a lot of them were making a lot of illustrations, showing off Neuro like becoming human. You know what I mean, quote unquote. It was so cute. I like how you do graphics. I've never had the patience for this. Yeah, I mean, you're not alone on that one, Zabrik. You're definitely not alone on that one. I have been told many times by a lot of my oomps and friends that I am a little insane. I find a lot of joy doing the line art like this. It feels very it's very zen for me. You know, I like when the drawing comes out nicely after putting in so much effort. I missed one with Evil emotes. All three. Neuro has top 3 world records right now. Holy! I actually did not know that. Did not know that. I know they broke one. I was like there to see like the one break, but holy yeah. Looks like you're touching it up. Yeah. It's like I know a lot of other artists. They tend to use the what was it? The liquefy tool, I think, to mess with their line weights. But I never really got the hang of it. It was kind of hard for me to use the liquefy tool. I feel like it felt really unnatural. That's why instead of using the liquefy tool, I kind of just go in with like a G pen or something and just edit the lines manually myself. They broke one in January last December, and then one 2024 December. Holy, wait. So that means like they came back for their crown the next year. That's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. It's like, all right, hold my Minecraft axe real quick. Let me break the world record again. That was kind of crazy. They never lost the crown. That is true. Just in case anybody was getting some bright ideas, they're like, nah. Let me raise the bar again. XDC. Wait, what I missed? You didn't miss too much. You didn't miss too much, I swear. Oh wait, I'm gonna do something differently. Whoa! Okay, how do I know how to do this? Oh wait, let's do it this way, actually. This. Wait. Can I? Wait. 20. Okay, there we go. Actually, maybe this is a little rougher, actually. Let's just do... I hope he draws himself being cute more and more. Fame's gone to his head, the fox. No, it's not. No, it's not. I swear. One day he'll forget about us. Figment of imagination once he makes it big. Yeah, good canceling will put him in place. No. Maybe if he draws 10 more femboy arts of himself, I'll forgive him. 10 more? That's gracious. Maybe I should... Actually, I'm gonna delete this, actually. I think I should actually just draw the braid. Yeah. Normally. Get that out of the way. Go to layer 16. Yeah, okay. Let's just do this normally. Oh. There you go. Maybe if he... Oh, that's I heard that one. One of those Rempy games, but all the characters are him. Oh my gosh. If I could make a visual novel, or if I could participate in making a visual novel, that would be really fun. I'd be so down for that. I don't know if I can, though. I'm really bad at... I don't think I'm very good at drawing consistently yet. What was it? I need like a braid reference. Yeah, I'm not really good at drawing consistently yet. So I have a bit of... I feel like it would be very difficult for me to do stuff like visual novels and manga without being able to get a consistent style down yet first. So until I figure that out, I am going to stick with just making illustrations and stuff like that. Maybe the occasional like comic or something, but nothing past that, I think. Props to anybody who does have a consistent style going on. I think it's very impressive. It's very cool. But it's something that's kind of out of my skill set right now. Ooh, how do I do this? Oh my gosh, I drew a braid for Neto when I did her illustration, but I feel like I still have such a difficult time visualizing it. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Why is Femboy Key so buff though? I don't think he's buff per se. I just wanted to make it a little more defined because I am male. I wanted to make it a little more obvious that it was the forearm of a male VTuber, I suppose. So I made it protruded a little more. Look at the size. Okay, but if you look at the size in respect to everything else, it's not too crazy. I'm not gonna say I use myself as a reference, but I may have used myself as a reference for this one. I'm not a muscular dude. It's just that I am, if anything, I'm a bony dude. And it's the bones that you're seeing that are protruding out. Real Key is a bear. Nah, that's not the case. That's not the case. Maybe if I went to the gym with my with my mod, and maybe I can be, but that is not the case for me. Sheesh. Okay, all right, that's pretty good. And then we'll draw maybe instead of my little hair tie, we can draw a little bow instead. Let's do a little bow instead. Any gym goers out there? Actually, any gym goers? I believe Villain's a gym goer. I think I do remember that. Props to you. I am not a gym goer though. I should. Have a gym rap, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. How's Epi treating you actually? Or how long have you been going, or have you been consistently gymming and stuff for? If I can ask. Favorite lift? Yeah, true. Favorite lift? I'm feeling comfortable if I'm not in agonizing soreness. Like, do you feel like you're slacking? Is that how it is? So, my mod is also like that as well. I realized I had to be a little quieter, guys. It's coming up tonight. My housemate's gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be whispering a little bit. And since high school, on and off, or off and on, I love the belt squat, deadlift, weighted dips, and rowing machine. Oh my goodness gracious! I think I remember you telling me too, like you often go to gym at like the brink of dawn, right? So you avoid the people in the gym. Very, very smart idea, by the way. Very, very smart. My mod also does that as well. He wakes up at like 5 a.m. or some shit like that. Actually, no, he gets to the gym at 5 a.m. I believe. So he's waking up even earlier, just so he can gets a full gym to himself. Like after you end stream, I'm going. Holy smokes. Okay, hopefully. Holy smokes. Am I actually gonna stream that late? Oh my god. I actually might. Squad is goated. I like OHP a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm not much of a gym goer, I will say. I do get my daily workout in, but my daily workout is just kind of consists of kind of consists of me doing like a full body workout with a yoga mat for a bit, and then a bit of time on an elliptical. That's basically it. maybe at max I'm getting like an hour in every day. Nothing too crazy, but it's enough so that I'm not completely unhealthy, I suppose. He streams 6 hours. It might actually. Who knows? Who knows? It depends on whenever I finish this piece. If I end up finishing this piece early, then maybe we can go to bed early. I'm team overhead press over regular bench. Can you do a workout stream with us? Holy workout stream. How is there a way I can do that? I don't know if I can. Maybe if I get full body tracking someday. Because technically I do have a 3D model. And it is what was it? I can use like full body tracking with it. I just don't have full body trackers yet. But recently I've been looking at the ReboCap VRs, or yeah, ReboCap full body tracking sets. And it's looking kind of nice. It's quite cheap compared to the other options, and it works quite well. Then maybe I can actually do a full body stream. Full body workout stream. He needs to do a Wii Fit stream. Oh my gosh. All the Wii Fit streams that people used to do. All the Hololive Wii Fit streams. All the Niji Sanji ones too. I watched a lot of those. They're fun to watch. Once I addressed lower back and shin calf pain, I was able to run to boredom. Oh my god. Run till boredom. I can't even imagine how long you're running for. Shit. Gasket, are we supposed to hear the music, or am I just on YouTube friendly stream right now? Wait, are you not able to hear it? Oh, you're not. You're right. What the heck? Let me see. What's wrong with it right now? Properties. Capture audio. Why does the sound not going through? No music all stream? Holy smoke, guys. I can't believe it. Nobody's told me this. Sitting in a chair all day is rough. It is indeed. Why? I'm actually kind of confused why this is not playing. Do I need to close my web player? Is that why? Let me see. Let me close this. Let me open up the mini player again. Switch to this. All right, let me know. Just listen to the soothing voice. I'm glad you guys like my voice. I think my Spotify just crashed. Oh, never mind. It's back now. It's back now. Oh my god. Also, hi, VStream E. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by today. That's an anime OPs and EDs during. Oh yeah. Holy smokes. I wanted to ask, your VTuber is a Kikimora. Why did you choose it? So yeah. If anybody is curious about my channel name and stuff like that, and why we chose it and how it is, so my full stream name, right? My full channel name is Gaki Kukeko, and I'm Gaki. I also share my body with a Kikimora named Kukeko. That's why my name is Gaki Kukeko in total. I usually when it's just me streaming, it's just me. But whenever I'm unconscious, then Kukeko takes over. You won't be able to see her very, very often, but every once in a while, she might make a cameo and stuff like that in my arts and also in my videos. And I'm actually not too sure. I mean, I really do like the lore behind Kikimoras. I think they're really cool. I think they're really the folklore behind Kikimoras are really cool. And it's the closest thing I could have I can call Kukeko when I met her. It's the closest folklore that I could find that's available to us. So if you ever want to learn more about Kukeko, you can actually just look up Kikimora folklore and learn more about Kikimoras. You might get a glimpse into the kind of powers and the kind of stuff that she does. I still want a Kukeko stream one of these days. It's Slavic folklore, right? Yes, Slavic folklore, yes. There's like a few versions of her, I believe. There's like a swamp version, and there's like a household spirit version. The version that like Kukeko is a lot closer to the household spirit version. So she haunts households, and if you're a bad homeowner, then she'll make a mess. But if you're a good homeowner, then she'll help you with the dishes and she'll help you with the chores. Honestly, it works quite well because one of the things I value a lot in life is hospitality. I always like making people very, very feel warm and welcome whenever they enter my house. And in a sense, I feel like I have Kukeko to thank for that because she is the embodiment of that feeling. Chat, do you believe him? I believe. One of these days will work. Maybe to restart your EKGG widget browser source. Looks like the text isn't flying by anymore. Oh my gosh. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know what's going on today. It seems like a lot of things are just falling apart today. Let me see. I've refreshed it real quick. Ah, there it is. Alright, we're back in it. Thank you for that. I can't remember if I told you last stream, but I bought a 200-pound sandbag to lug around. I'm Russian, so I know Kikimoras firsthand. Oh my gosh. You actually probably know more than I do. You actually probably know more than I do, if anything. I'm still learning about Kukeko as I go on. But I really do like the folklore that is involved in it. And I know there's some scary stories involved with Kikimoras, but I like to believe that there's always a different side to the story. I hope I can do justice as well. I'm still learning a lot about Slavic folklore specifically. Maybe there might be some things that I'm a little inconsistent or insensitive about, and if it comes to that, I hope someone can correct me. That's why I'm curious. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's actually kind of cool. Not a lot of people actually ask me about the origins of that. So thank you. I like Russian rap. I don't think I've actually heard Russian rap. Is it really quite as good as you guys say? Is Russian rap good? Oh no, you said the Mao too. I don't have to think about that. It's called art rap? Really? Well, I suppose V rap is called V rap. Vietnamese rap. And I suppose K rap is also K rap. A lot of it is funny, but some of it goes so hard. Holy smokes! Maybe perhaps one of these days I need to check out some Russian rap. Hey Gaki, I got a quick question. All right, shoot. What's up, the Fox? What is going on? Actually, the Fox, I'm also kind of curious. Do you not have classes tomorrow by chance, or do you? Sorry if you do. Love hearing Russian rap on redacted videos, GIF videos. I have school. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Good to know. I also have to show up to my lab tomorrow. Gotta check up on some experiments. But that's pretty easy for me. I leave at a good time, or if I do leave at a good time, then I don't usually hit traffic. So I'm not too scared. What is frobbing? I'm not gonna answer that. I'm confused. I'm not gonna answer that. You're not gonna guess the answer to that. I'm sorry. I also need more hyper music. Do I have a daily mix or something I can listen to that's a little more energetic than this? Oh, this one. Maybe? No, this one. Alright, I'm down for this. What is frobbing? I'm not gonna answer that, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I work on 2H company. If you translate the lyrics, you'll be surprised. Wait, I'm gonna write that down. Where's my sticky notes? I'm curious. Hey, Key, I missed when you explained what fraud was. I'm not gonna explain what that is. I'm sorry, guys. If you guys want to look it up, you guys can look it up. I'm not gonna say it on stream. 2H company. Okay, cool. I have it on my sticky note and that. Keep that in my pocket. Next time I'm curious about Russian music. I'm also going to make a new layer. Do I not have anything in this layer? Okay, I don't. And then I'm also gonna draw in the glasses and just see how I like it. I didn't find it, but here's another Russian song I like. I'll save this. Oh, it's gonna be a little. Oh my god! Unfortunately, my saved long song list is so long now. There's so many songs I need to listen to and get rid of. Oh man! Anybody else have this problem? Holy smokes! I get recommendations for stuff, songs I can't find on Spotify, so I add it all to a YouTube playlist. But this playlist is now almost like 200 songs long. Oh god! I need to get rid of some of these. I emptied my list of songs. Oh, I'm proud of you. I need to get around to doing it. There we go. Our YouTube playlist is like 3,000 1,000 songs. Holy shit. Holy shit. My Winamp playlist is 40 hours. My YT playlist is usually 1,100. You guys are doing better than I am, I suppose. Well, actually, I only use YouTube for catching up on songs I missed. Usually after I listen to it, or if it's available on Spotify, it won't end up on there. I do be using Spotify usually. I am a Spotify user. It's a little unfortunate too, because I'm so used to the app and everything that I feel like it's gonna be very, very difficult for me to switch off of it. And YouTube has more songs than Spotify, sadly. Yeah, no, it does. Especially if I want to listen to like VTuber covers and stuff like that, then I have to go on YouTube Music, and kind of sucks. Sometimes when I have to switch over to YouTube Music. Also, let's turn off my lights. There we go. Actually, need to put this layer above. There we go. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Still not sure if I want to keep it or not. Let's see. Let me see. Go back to this. And then we turn it off. Turn it on. You know what? Maybe I'll leave it there. Maybe I can just make 2 versions or something. It's very underground. Wait, let me add this too. Oop. Let me add this as well. Oh my god, 12 years ago. How else am I gonna listen to Fiend covers of VTubers? Holy smokes. One of these days, I'll get to hear one of my indie artists sing Fiend on stream, dude. Then my life will be complete. But every time I ask, every time my indie VTubers have karaoke, they ask for song recommendations, they say that they don't know it. Oh, I'm so sad. It's okay, one of these days I'll get to it. One of these days I'll be able to. One of these days one of them is gonna know it. One of these days Yui's gonna sing Fiend, surely. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong layer. Can we get sing Fiend? Well, I am not gonna sing in general. I don't really like my singing voice. I'll say it outright. I don't think I can sing well. But maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days when I'm feeling confidence, I'd be down for a karaoke stream, but for the most part, I'm not too confident yet. I don't care. We can have trash and be music. Well, unfortunately, the Fox, I care. I care. I'm too scared. Too scared. That's why I'm really, really proud of. Oh my gosh, there's one Niji Sanji streamer that has put so much work in to their career. Holy smokes. What was it? God damn, I'm blanking right now. I'm forcing you to sing with me one day. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe one of these days. Who knows? Hey, Doki Doki, is there a Discord server, Aniki? There is indeed. Let me do #Discord. Feel free to join my Discord if you guys want. We like to talk about video games and stuff every once in a while. It's not like super active or anything, but we like to share music and arts and stuff like that. And if you want to hang out with us in there, feel free. That's true. There's a lot of hidden commands. You might be able to you might be able to find some cool hidden commands. If you sift around a little bit. Yeah. Come slide in. Come slide in. I'm like basically glued to my phone like all day, or on my computer all day. So whenever you guys ping me or something like that, I'll usually see it. I'll usually see it. I'm not gonna say it's a guarantee, but I'm usually online. Your boy's chronically online, and sadly. Key's a bad mod though. I don't even think I do any modding on that server, to be honest. I let Carlbot do most of it. Carlbot is doing the best modding my Discord server. And sometimes he will false flag you. I'm sorry about that if that's the case. Probably the biggest thing is that you just gotta avoid links and posting a lot of pictures. Carbot is mean though. Carbot is mean, but Carbot is also basically my final line against malicious links and bots. So I appreciate it. It's also really tough work to manage a Discord server, and I'm really fortunate that I have friends willing to help me with it. Anytime you guys have an issue or something, and it gets fixed in the Discord server, just know that it's Nem that usually is fixing it. So yeah, any Discord features or anything, it's Nem. So make sure to take Nem if he ever comes by. He's probably asleep right now, though. Nem's probably asleep right now, though, I will say. He's not like me. He's not a DJ like me. Staying up until like 3 AM every day. Okay, alright. I'll fix my hair. Oh, are you saying I'm a degen? I'm not saying you're a degen specifically, but these are, at least in my time zone, it is degen hours. Okay, alright. 3 AM is degen hours for Key because it's 6 AM for me. Yes, it is quite late for it is quite late for my East Coast fans. If you guys are watching from East Coast, I apologize. And I hope you guys get rest whenever you guys can. And I'm tired. Isn't it tired 2:08 and I'm tired? It's time to go to bed. Same, good night. Thanks, punks. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice talking to you again. It's fun for me. A-okay. It was nice seeing you again. Hope you have a good night. Hope you get some good rest. Same to you, the Fox. Hope you get some good rest. Good luck with dental school. Good luck with classes, the Fox, as well. Thank you. We'll be back soon. That'll be awesome. We'll always welcome you here. There I'm free. For sure. Oh my gosh, guys. That was punks. Punk's my goats. Punk's the one with the great taste in meat, in manga, in anime. Punk shoe. Just kidding. I'm not sleeping yet. Actually, it might be kind of difficult for me to sleep. I finished my cup of milk tea kind of late. So I think the caffeine's gonna be working its magic for quite a bit. I don't know how it is for you guys, but for me, caffeine keeps me up. It keeps me up. At the peak of my Degen life during college, though, when I was working and doing classes and also playing games until the dead of night, I drank a lot of caffeine. I was drinking about, actually, well, I guess not too much compared to some other people, but to me it was a lot. I was drinking about 250 milligrams of caffeine every day in order to stay awake. And I would get something like 3 to 4 hours of sleep on the weekdays, trying to balance a part-time job and classes and stuff. But at the time, I was so obsessed with making money on the side so I can pay for my gacha games and also MapleStory. I was playing a lot of MapleStory and I won next on cash. Remember, every time payday would come around, I would get myself some next on cash. I would go and gamble it all on these surprise boxes. There's these boxes you can buy that would have a random article of clothing for your character out of this pool, and the pool would change every 2 weeks. I think that's how it worked. And I was super obsessed with it. The worst part is that MapleStory has this system where, depending on how much money you spent, you get discounts on future purchases, and it's like a tier system. So you start at bronze, you work up your way up to silver, to gold, red, whatever. And I remember one time I hit gold, and to hit gold you had to spend like somewhere upwards of like $100+ in a month. It was quite bad. But at the time, you know, I was not a smart college student, I will say. I had a lot of fun though. I try not to mention MapleStory though whenever my mod is around, Brain. because he unfortunately did not get into the game with us, and so he ended up doing a lot of other stuff while we were just constantly grinding on MapleStory. It's very scarring for him. But I was spending like 8+ hours every day playing MapleStory. My Brain, my mod, he had to like find a completely new set of friends because all of us were playing MapleStory. It was very unfortunate. That's why I'm really excited, because MapleStory Classic is coming out, and that one's a little more casual. I can definitely put that one down more, but I know for a fact whenever that game comes out of closed beta, I am going to go crazy on it. I'm going to be playing so much MapleStory. I don't know if there's any other MapleStory fans in here, but I am going to go crazy on MapleStory Classic. Something I miss so much about those kind of MMOs, honestly. Nowadays, with Lost Ark and stuff like that, most MMOs nowadays, it's just this grind. You're fighting bosses, and it's really cool, and the thing is really fun. But I feel like the social aspect has definitely taken a sideline. They're sent to the sidelines, kind of pushed aside. You know what I think, Gaki? What's up, Miso? What do you think? I think you should play Lost Ark. Oh gosh. The worst part, Mizo, is that sometimes I kind of do crave having a MMO like Lost Ark. So, in a sense, I want to agree. I want to say yes, but it's too dangerous, Mizo. It's too dangerous. It's way too dangerous. I can play OSRS. I've actually kind of debated on that actually. That's not actually something. That's actually something that I might actually consider doing. Should he play OSRS? Oh yes. I don't know if you still do. Oh, do you still play it? Oh my god, you do. I don't know if you still enjoy it too much. I hope you do. It's like one of those games that I used to play pretty semi-often with my brother back in the day. Because me and him were big PC gamers. We never really got far, but it was always fun to play that game, especially if you're free to play. I think free to play OSRS like is actually quite good. It's actually quite good. Is it a bad time sink as Lost Ark? Kind of. In a sense that like you will put a bunch of hours in it, but it's also a lot of hours like AFK. So it's like you're not actively playing. You can have it on the side while you do that shit. It's as bad as time sink as Lost Ark. Yeah, if you actually add it up together, it can be kind of crazy, I think. You know what? I call this in. Then I think I'm just gonna erase actually. It's a game that you have to have on your second monitor when you don't feel like doing much. Yeah, which is quite nice. But like if you're looking for like that MMO like kind of involved aspect too, like RuneScape also has that as well, because there's like bossing that you can do. There's a lot of skilling that you can do that does have pretty high APM. I know for the most part, if you're just farming levels and stuff like that, most of that can be done AFK, which is nice. I guess the only bad thing, I suppose, is that if you're looking for the true OSRS experience, then you're gonna have to either pay or make enough money in game to buy membership. That's the only thing, which is possible. You can buy these things called bonds to get 30 months of membership, and you can buy that in game, like by using like the in-game currency, like the gold, basically. And if you're really good at the game, you know what I mean, if you really maximize your time to making money, you can actually not too hard to get bonds for yourself, I think. At least from what I remember. Things could be changing, but I do remember it wasn't impossible, I suppose. It wasn't impossible to get bonds. For true free-to-play experience, though, honestly, I'd probably put Lost Ark up there. Lost Ark is pretty damn good for free-to-play. As long as you don't care about being at the newest content like all the time, like on release, I think it's pretty good free-to-play. I was mostly free-to-play, but I did like a lot of the skins and stuff like that, so I spent a lot on the skins. But some of my other friends are actually like true free to play, and they were keeping up with me quite well, as long as they were also putting full-time hours basically into the game. I think the reason why I was I ended up like quitting the game is because, one, it was like such a crazy time sink. At the point I was playing it, I think I was putting like 8 hours in every day or something like that. And even with all those hours I was putting in, I was like struggling to keep up with the end of game content. So I was like, ugh, I don't want to do this, man. I cannot do this anymore. And I eventually quit. I tried getting into OSRS. It's too ugly. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I feel like anybody who's coming into OSRS, like without a nostalgia factor to it or anything, or if you didn't like it before, right? Like, you're probably not gonna like it now. Becky, I'll do an art raffle soon. Feel free to participate if you want. I go now. Have fun streaming. Oh my gosh, thank you, Zaberg. I will. I think I will actually participate. I'm very. I do want to have some art from you. Hope you have a wonderful. Hope you have a wonderful night or day. Hope you have a good time. Becky has international riz. Oh my gosh. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm glad to meet people that are so talented, honestly. I feel like 2 years ago, when I was starting to get more serious about art, I wasn't really like talking to other artists, to be honest. I was just kind of doing my own thing, watching YouTube videos here and there, stuff like that to learn how to draw. But what was it? You can do so much. You can do that like all you want. You know, you will get better at drawing. But I think a cool part about learning how to draw too is how much you can learn from like your peers. And I've been able to learn a lot watching Rachel's streams. I've been learning a lot watching Parasi's streams. I've been able to learn a lot watching Uki's streams. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Some experiences you can't have just from YouTube videos and tutorials and colossal classes. You gotta go out and explore a little bit. I suppose you can kind of apply that to anything though. Any field. This especially rings true for my chemistry career, because by meeting a lot of like cool experts and stuff like that in the field, I was able to really expand my knowledge on what's available to me. Like, I don't have to go into pre-health if I don't want to. You know, I mean, there's other options to be helpful to society outside of pre-health. If anybody was curious, before I set on my nuclear chemistry path, I was a pre-health student. I wanted to go into food science and stuff like that. I think food is cool. I think food chemistry is awesome. I think it's very, very interesting to learn about. And I had a few classes in food science, and I really, really enjoyed them. But I don't think it's something that I want to make a career out of. Obviously, if things go well, maybe I can make a career out of VTubing, but I don't wanna put all my eggs in one basket. That would not be good. That's why I'm very, very impressed. Very, very, very. I'm in awe of my oofs and the like who do want to make this their career, and they're putting all their effort into learning how to be the best VTuber they can be. Props to them. Okay, awesome. All right, I am going to duplicate this layer. I'm going to get rid of this layer. I'm going to hide it. I'm going to switch this pen to a eraser. And then now I am going to play with the highlights, or at least the best I can do. I don't know if I'll do it justice. I'll try. I really like this pen that I found recently. It's doing me good. It's very, very fun to use. The texture on it is really, really nice. let me look up some different resources. Let me look at some different references. Let me see. My Pinterest not loading. Pinterest, hello. Why is it not loading? No, but there's. Am I lagging right now? Is that what's happening right now? No. No, come back to me. Is it dead? My stream, no. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, come back to me. My internet is dying. Mr. Stark, I'm scared. I don't want to see ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is happening? My internet right now. I'm gonna make the new GF play Sayano Uta. Oh my god, good luck. That is a fun one. That is a fun one. She's afraid of gory imagery? Oh goodness gracious. Wait, that sounds like a mess. I hope it goes well though. I hope she likes it. Regardless. Because I think the story of it is really good. Also, a little heads up, guys. Ads should be starting very, very, very soon. Just a little heads up for y'all. What is happening to my internet right now, though? Most of what I like is gory, so we gotta fix it. Yeah, you gotta make it. Gotta share your interests with your girlfriend. Make sure that she's also getting. She gets an idea of what you're into. I think my internet is back now. I don't know what happened. Holy smokes. Oh, there's the ad break, guys. Sorry about that. I'm sorry I didn't get to warn you guys about it. Holy smokes. My internet just died there or something. Thank you everybody who watches 30 ads. Thank you so much. You guys are the goats. Ad revenue. Maybe in fact it is only pennies by the hour, but it actually does help me quite a bit. I want to do this sheen. I actually don't sure. No. Oh wait, actually, what I should do. Something like that, I think. Let me. We should have made this a little more. Maybe. How does the tummy work? How's my... feel like this part is going to be a little messy, but I think it will look good in the grand scheme of things. Just gotta trust the process. Gotta trust the process. As Uki would say, trust the process. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. I hope you guys were able to see something fun. We are still rendering the heck out of this bunny suit. Doing my best to render out latex. Can't believe I just saw an ad for Lost Art. What? It means a G, actually? It's a pretty good game. Check it out. You know, maybe I gotta adjust the walking ad that is Miso, actually. Perhaps that is something I gotta adjust. There are better ways for me to do this. Ooh. I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? I was feeling confident until I got to this bunny ear. Oh shit. This is a little tougher than I thought. It's maybe like... I want to show off the sheen. I don't really know how. I feel like this is the way to go. Actually, that's not too bad. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Then I'm going to want to add a bit of shine just on the edges here. Like that. Let me think. Let me see. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I actually want this to be darker, I think. And then also here-ish, I think. I think we can have a little bit of sheen on this. Ooh, maybe actually maybe move this a little more to the right. It needs to be more on the edge. There we go. Then actually, let me take my rough fill pen. I'm gonna do it here more. It's more dark. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, maybe make this more obvious, actually. Yeah, I think that actually works. I'm having so much issues with how I want this to look. Ooh, I'm wondering if I should just make it completely transparent. I kind of like how this is going so far. Yeah, we'll keep that as is. We'll keep that as is. We'll move on. We'll move on. Then I gotta do the little thing that's on my leg. How do I render this out? Me asking again, once again. How does the light interact with this? How does the light interact with the cords on the side of my bunny suit? Stuff like this. Not too bad. Same thing as before, we kind of leave a bit of sheen on this. Brush effect is very cool. Oh my god, thank you, V-Stream. I do like this one a lot. This is my triple stipple brush. And I think the when I'm doing anything that's involved with clothes, I think it looks quite nice. Gives off a nice like cotton texture almost. $25.6K. I'm gonna use that all those points for Mizo. Anything particular you wanna buy? Okay, let's go. Let's just fill this in actually. And then afterward, actually. Maybe. That's actually better. I like that. Keep them white. We'll keep them white, yeah. Just gonna make the aglets also black as well. And just make them sheeny, but I think white aglets are better. Okay, and now we're gonna move on to this part. This is out. Actually, you know what? Let's fill it in, and we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna erase. We're gonna erase for the highlights, actually. Oh, okay. No, don't move my layer, please. No! Shit, it wasn't on purpose. There we go. We're back. Up my opacity again. Erase any pieces that are kind of leaning out. We're going to take the rough fill brush. I'm gonna go across. try to fill in this side too. There you go. No sheen on that thing. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna do something similar-ish to the hearts. Probably draw a character in Akizone. Draw my character in Akizone this year before? Oh shoot. It's actually been such a long time actually, Mizo. I don't actually remember what your Akizone character looks like. I think that might be fun. I'll draw you a little doodle so you can have it as a PFP. You get that or Gaiki Mpreg hugged by brain? God damn it. God damn it. No, don't make me do it, Mizo. Don't make me do it. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. Do I want to add fishnets? Oh, do I want to add fishnets? You know what? I think I might just stick with stockings. Make a new layer. And we're gonna work on that. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a little difficult for me to get down. I was never very quite good at this, I will say. I always have a very, very difficult time trying to render stockings and stuff. It really makes sense in my head. I think as long as I keep up with my ambient occlusion, follow the contour of the leg, make sure I'm coloring it in the direction of the form, all nice and even. I think it should be okay. Just had to do a little check on the Spotify music player. I wonder what happened. I'm so confused. There's like a lot of my random things on my OBS has stopped working. Follow this all along with the stipple brush. Actually, maybe a little lighter. Okay. And we're also gonna do this side as well. Holy bird. So much leg. I get so much leg. Okay. Just follow along the entire way. leg down here as well. This is just an outline, I guess. But I think it will make a lot more sense once we get the rest of the stocking also filled in. Gonna commission Gaki brain art. Holy smokes! Oh my gosh! I gotta make sure I draw brain as muscular as I can. Gotta make sure everybody knows what's up. Toes. Toes. You should make the toes more defined. God dang it, Lily. Also, hi, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. This is the second time now. It's for a good cause. I'm showing people Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, okay. That's okay. You're forgiven. Not about the feet thing, but you're just forgiven for being up right now. What's up with you and feet? I'll take it. All right. I'm glad you like this. Okay. I'm gonna do an extra layer on top. And now this is just gonna be extra for the stocking itself. Right. All the way down. Keep going. Keep it up. Feet is a little funky. Let's also do the same thing for the feet. Spread our leg as well. We're gonna take our same. Let's do a very rough race. Oh, nice bulge, dude. Daps up. Hell yeah. The bulge stays. The bulge has to come with the drawing as well. Definitely needs to be included. Gotta let people know what I'm about. Okay, alright, and then let's make the knee a little more defined, I think. And I think add a bit here. here as well. I think, a little bit here. Playing with values is gonna be fun. Preferably, I would like to get this right the first time. I want to erase this and do this again. That would suck. That would suck. Little more below the feet. Ambient occlusion. Place where when you're drawing, you think dust would settle. Those are the places that light not to reach. You want those places to be a little darker. Make sure you guys are stretching. If you guys are also working right now, make sure to stretch. Make sure to stretch. We did a daily stretch though? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We stay curled shrimpy. I kill for some pizza right now. Oh my god. Don't be talking about food, villain. True to your name, villain. Holy hell, that's evil. I could go for some food right now. God. If you guys were in my area, I'd be down to order a pizza together, guys. What do you guys like on your pizza anyway? Any particular toppings you guys like to get on your pizza, by chance? I'm a big Hawaiian enjoyer, but I try not to get that with friends because I know a lot of people don't like pineapple on pizza. Pizza. Happen to be in Tokyo? That's unfortunate. I am not in Tokyo, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. I would love to be in Tokyo though. Spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, spicy chicken sandwich too. One of my recent favorite chicken sandwiches has actually been from Wingstop. I don't know if anybody has a Wingstop near them. Wingstop, man. Chicken sandwich there is pretty damn good. Get up the mango habanero. Double pepperonis. Some restaurants have delicious mushrooms. Oh yeah, mushrooms are... I really like mushrooms on my pizza, so I agree with that. And then sausage. Can't go wrong with sausage. Can't go wrong with sausage. I'll make this a little bigger. There you go. Some places in Japan, you can make your own pizza live. Ooh, my gosh. There used to be a place like that near me. They used to make you can kind of make your pizza kind of like a Chipotle line. You know, you tell them what toppings you want and stuff like that, and they'll throw it in the oven afterwards. But they stopped doing that. The place near me that used to do that like closed down. I'm so sad. I loved having a personal pizza. It was like one of the best. It was a good deal too. I think it was like $10 for a personal pizza. I miss it, man. I miss it. Can be for sure. Some places like Domino's. Japan has really good Italian style pizza. Oh, and honestly, I would believe it. I would believe it. So actually, one pizza in Japan that I want to try, and it might be kind of common for Japanese people, but it's that your shrimp mayo pizza. I still want to try that. I really want to try shrimp mayo pizza. It sounds so interesting to me. Deep dish, come here barbecue, sushi on Kaki's stomach. Yeah, guys, you can eat sushi off me, I guess. I'll let it happen. Yeah, that's common. Oh gosh. Yeah, I want to try it. I want to try it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be like nothing too crazy, but I can't help but be curious what the combo is like. I'm not curious enough though to make it myself. So whenever I get around to visiting Tokyo, I'll see it. Or visiting Japan, I'll probably try and get it. Probably try and get it then. Okay, now this is gonna be the harder part. Do I want to render out the skin as well? Actually, maybe very, very light rendering on the skin. Nothing too crazy, I think. Maybe a little bit of in some places that have ambient occlusion. Little question mark. I'm dying. Well, you know how it is, Junon. It's just regular things. Just regular things that people eat. Regular stuff. Regular cravings. You know how it is. Oh, this smokes. You guys ever just crave sushi off of someone's stomach? Happens to me all the time. Holy smokes! Actually, speaking of sushi, I ate some bad shrimp yesterday. I am 100% sure I ate some bad shrimp yesterday. It was the worst experience, guys. Be careful about shrimp. I had a really bad stomachache, I think, from eating some bad shrimp. Don't really know what happened with the shrimp, to be honest, because I kind of prepared it the same way as usual. I ate spring rolls yesterday as well. That's what I was eating. That's what the shrimp was for. And I usually, yeah, I prepare it the same way as always. You know, I take out my frozen shrimp in my well frozen freezer, right? I like do a little quick parboil of it, and then I do a second boil, do a second run, just to make sure it's fully cooked. But maybe this time around, maybe I took it out too early or something with the second boil. I'm a little sad. You use the green oil? I did use green oil. Oh my gosh. If anybody was curious about the green oil they're talking about, Eagle branded oil. Eagle branded medicated oil. It is a mainstay in Vietnamese households. That stuff works wonders. If you ever have a stomach ache, just dab a little bit of that on. If you ever have like a headache or something, just make sure to sniff a bit of that oil. I think this is everything. Oh, I should try it. The only Italian-esque restaurant I went was Caesarea, my favorite. Oh my gosh, that's true too. I need to try that as well. Keep on talking about that Doria at Caesarea. Now I want to try it really, really badly. I do really like Doria. I think it's a good dish. But I don't think I've ever had one from like a restaurant. I've only made it myself at home. Oh my gosh. Any of you guys have like a go-to dish that you make at home, like a comfort meal? If you do cook for yourself, I don't know if you do. Because I think for me, whenever it comes to my comfort dish, I always make like yaki udon, curry, like Japanese curry from like the box or something like that, like Vermont curry. Then if I'm really feeling lazy, tuna mayo. Tuna mayo for me is like a very, very nostalgic dish. So I like to eat it a lot. Korean popcorn chicken. Holy. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Green fried chicken here is pretty damn expensive nowadays. I try not to get it unless I'm going out with my friends. But I think the sauces that come with Korean fried chicken usually are so good. Soy garlic and the gochujang sauce, and like that spicy sauce. So good. I make it myself in bulk to lure friends over. Holy smokes! You have like a recipe that's like a protein boosted recipe by chance? I would assume there's probably some pretty good recipes out there for health conscious Korean fried chicken. I would imagine. Solid plus chicken plus protein shake. That's most meals for me. You know what? That's I'm pretty sure that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? That sounds about right. Honestly. That's the way to go. Get your greens in. Got to get your fiber in, guys. Anybody out there looking to start working out and stuff like that? Make sure to get your fiber in. Get a lot of fiber from your greens. And get your protein from your chicken. It's a really cheap source of protein, and also be served in a lot of ways where it's good. I think one of the things, I remember my brother was into weightlifting for a bit because he took a weightlifting class in college, and then he kind of just like continued doing it for the rest of his life, kind of deal. And I remember one of the meals that he made. It was actually quite good. It was chicken breasts, sweet potatoes, quinoa, and broccoli, all cooked in all basically cooked with lemon pepper. And you probably think that you get sick of it, but honestly, lemon pepper is a really good really good seasoning to eat. I never got sick of it, I feel like. And I was eating with him for quite a long time. Because I just wanted to tag along. Just wanted to eat healthy with him so he'd feel more motivated about it. Quinoa mentioned indeed. But yeah, not too much of a fan of quinoa, I will admit. But everything else was good. Sweet potatoes are pretty tasty. No matter how you serve them, to be honest. Well, obviously, as long as they're cooked. But yeah, sweet potatoes are pretty damn good. Then broccoli, I grew to really like broccoli as well. Just broccoli, like lightly steamed, is pretty damn good. I think. And then chicken breast, I didn't like chicken breast too much. It was kind of dry sometimes. But I suppose it was alright. Are you a fan of quinoa, Junon? Are you a freaking quinoa enjoyer? I don't think I can get rid of my white rice, I'll be honest. White rice is one of those things that I don't think I can give up if I'm trying to eat healthy. I'll try my best to work around having white rice in my meals all the time. Fried rice is not too bad. I used to work at a poke restaurant, a Hawaiian poke restaurant, and we used to serve white rice and brown rice. And every once in a while, I would get a bit of a craving to use brown rice. It's not too bad. I've never eaten it before, but I watched a video of a great director cook quinoa, and it was the craziest DVD extra I've ever seen. Like that is actually really random. What the smoke? What the freak? Yeah, I'm not really used to like the shell, I guess you would call it the shell that's outside of quinoa. It always tasted kind of funky to me, like the texture wise. So I never really liked it too much. But my brother was like, I mean, I suppose maybe it's because he wanted to get big and strong, but he never really had issues with it. 30 minutes of a man making quinoa and smoking while telling the most haunting, obscure story you're ever hear. The story isn't even that scary, but it makes you anxious. I kinda like that though. I feel like it's those kind of stories. I feel like it's those kind of haunting, ghost stories that like stick with you, because it kind of like just it's like a sticky substance that sticks in the back of your mind. I have it as a redeem on my channel. What the heck? I can't wait for someone to redeem it. What? Wait, how much does it cost? Does it play the whole video or something? What the heck? How do you have that? How does it work? Like 100k points and it'll play all 30 minutes of the video. That's actually insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, makes me think now. I wonder what kind of stuff I can add to my channel now. I was debating on adding a 50k redemption of a 90-minute workout, but honestly, I feel like there's a lot of people who can already hit that. I'm kind of weary about actually adding it. It's so troll. I have one named Iguanas, and it plays the weird bullshit video of iguanas. God, it's so random. Holy smokes! Wait, does it also show the video itself on stream, or is it just the sound? Yeah, I will literally stop what I'm doing and play the video manually. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Well, I guess in a similar sense, if anybody ever redeems my end stream for 100k, then I'll actually do it. We'll manually end stream. I don't think it's as crazy as yours. I feel like your redemption is like way crazier than what I have in mind. Holy smokes. Yeah, wait, that means I gotta farm points. I gotta farm points on your channel. Farm points on your channel. I'm gonna redeem it someday. I want the iguana video to play. Actually, no, I take it back. I think I want the obscure quinoa video to play, actually. I think that one's funnier, actually. If someone actually redeems it, I'm making a 250 point redeem. That's more insane. I think someone's saving for quinoa right now. They have like 70% of the way. Holy shit, that's still like 35k points. Actually, no, sorry, 70k points. Jesus Christ. I'm excited. Ah, shoot, that means I gotta be there for whenever he hits 100k. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know when he gets close, so I can stop by. I like stop whatever I'm doing. I like even if I'm in stream, I'll have to start whatever I'm doing so I can turn on unmute your stream or something like that so I can hear it. I'll literally DM you when it happens. Frick yeah. Holy smokes. I need to start thinking about what I want to do when the day comes around and I gotta end stream. I wonder what things I should do. I think the easiest thing is probably just to hang out in the Discord. Maybe we can all get together and have a little community night off stream. That'd be kind of fun. I do think it's kind of funny though, because somebody recently messaged me about the fact that like, why is there no VCs in Gaki's hole? And I'm like, oh shit, there really isn't. This entire time there's no voice channels for you guys to join, even if you guys wanted to hang out. I forgot about it. I will get around to doing that. I will get around to adding that soon. I want to watch more cooking videos. Holy. Wait, what kind of cooking videos do you like watching? Or that one Japanese guy who makes chocolate cakes? Oh my gosh. When it comes to cooking videos for me, I love those Japanese videos of restaurants, and you're like you just see like what happens when they prepare everything in the mornings before rush hour and before lunch and stuff like that, and it's like 30 minutes of just like of like service in the restaurant. I love those videos. I also really like, oh, if you guys know who solo traveling is, he like goes on like he goes on like bullet trains and airplanes and stuff like that, where and he like records the entire experience. Freaking love watching those videos. Snacks, I get to eat vicariously. I ate a single boiled egg for dinner today. I want to die. Oh my god. Holy smokes. Your forehead is reminding me of an egg. It's nice and shiny, I'll tell you that right now. I can get nice and close to the screen so you guys can see my shiny forehead. I'm very proud of my my 5 head, guys. One of these days it's gonna save my life. One of these days someone's gonna try to mug me or something, and the sun is gonna shine us just oh so perfectly off my forehead and blind them. Give me enough time to escape. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. When that day comes, no one will be laughing about my forehead. No one will laugh about my 5 head anymore. I might like this. I think I like it. I like it. I think. Let me do a quick flip. Flip and a flip and a flip and a flip. I think it kind of works. I kind of lost the sauce a little bit when you're here. I think that one layer. I think I need to do triple line stippled. It's a little darker. I will say also, Villain, if you got a dip to go work out or anything like that anytime soon, feel free to. Sorry if I'm keeping you here, but it is nice to have you here. Truer. No, say it so. Wait, now my Spotify is lagging. What is happening? I got disconnected from everything. I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. I can't figure it out. Ooh, did I do too much? I did a little too much. Let me erase some of this. That's good. Just enough. Maybe a little more here. One of these days, I'll actually go get around to studying anatomy. know when that day is gonna be, but one of these days I'll do it. I swear. The idea of having to draw bodies on top of bodies and overlapping muscles and how bone structure is. And bleh, I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it. Bunny outfit. Yes, indeed. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been good. Thanks for stopping by today. Really appreciate it. We are just doing some more drawing today. Nothing too crazy, I suppose. Same old, same old. Okay. Do I don't know if I want to just keep this white, or if I want to add. Maybe I can add a little bit. Let's add a little bit. Just like the skin. I wish to draw my VTuber in one, but my family might get mad. Oh no. Well, I hope you get the opportunity to draw your VTuber. I didn't know you drew it too. That's awesome. That's awesome. We have so many artists. Very awesome whenever I get visited by other artists. I feel a little embarrassed. I'm like, it's like I'm putting my portfolio out there for them to see. But I don't know. Everyone's been very, very, very nice to me, so I haven't been too worried, I suppose. No one's been like, your art sucks. Yet. Maybe one of these days they might show up. My big sis already criticized my VTuber mommer that's in a skirt. Oh wait, is she not a fan of skirts? That's unfortunate. I love skirts. I'm very, very bad at drawing skirts, I will say, but I love skirts. Cute. Geku's actually very, very close to getting a skirt. Actually, Geku's Geku's design is actually very, very close to getting a JK outfit. But then I decided to do something that's a little more comfortable and a little more shut-in artist-esque, because I think that better reflects what's been going on recently in my life. There was a time when I considered the sailor uniform for Geki. You never color your woke. I know your work. I know this. Yes. I only like to draw in black and white. I'm very, very scared of color. I think I'm scared of using it. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at color theory and all that stuff. So I've been very, very hesitant about using color. I'll try to avoid it where I can. But I think eventually, once I get my fundamentals down and stuff like that, I'll eventually learn how to color normally. With it is nice seeing you, by the way. Thank you. Nice to see you as well. There we go. Ooh, am I liking that so far? It's not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit here. Add a little bit. This part as well. There we go. And then this little strand that's popping out here. Inner parts. This part a little bit on this side. Here as well. Oh my gosh, there it is again. There it is, the ad break. It's only been 4 hours though. It's only been 4 hours though. We are technically doing a little better on time this time around. Usually I think last time too, the finished drawing was around 5 hours, I believe. Around 5 hours of work time. Let me see how much work time we actually reached. Window information. Oh, we're actually at 6 hours for this one. So this one's definitely taking a little longer, but I think this one we have also we've also puts in a little more effort this time around. Lines are definitely a lot crisper than the last one. Let me open the last one so you guys can see. Alright, so this is the last one we did. It's kind of rough, I suppose. I do like how the jacket and stuff look. The skirt was also pretty nice. The shoes also came out nice. I didn't like the head though. I think I explained to some other people that I left the head, the face and stuff like that to the end, and that was my mistake because I ended up not being able to balance out how it looked. But this time around, this one's a lot better, I think. A lot more smooth. Ugh, okay, there we go. I also realized I forgot this ribbon. God damn it. Okay, one sec. Where's my black layer? I'm gonna take a little rough pen here. Then let's do this. Make this slightly smaller. I think 100 is a little tough to use. Something like that, maybe? Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. There we go. Right, and then we also do the same thing on the other side. Actually, well, center first. Then this side, very similar. Just a bit of sheen. There we go. And then I'm just gonna erase some of the bits, these parts, so you can see where the bow is tied. Actually, it might be easier to use triple Something like that. Something like that. It's not perfect, but yeah, it's not perfect, but it's getting there. It's getting there. All right. Just a little heads up, guys. In about 30 seconds, I believe. Ads are gonna be playing. So if you guys need to go grab some water, grab a snack or something like that, feel free to do so. I am just gonna be here as always, or rendering away. I'll see you guys soon. I want to get rid of the glasses. Let me see. It's on layer 15, I think. Maybe I did get rid of it. Yeah, ads should be starting soon. Just a little heads up, y'all. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it white. I think I might add bits of there. Here as well. Oh, just a little bit under the eyes. A little bit above. There we go. No masking, how bold. No masking at all, I know, crazy. Do we want to add little blushies? Actually, yeah, I'll add blushies. Man, I always have such a bad time drawing blushies. Maybe I don't add this actually. Maybe it just leaves a bit white. Oh, wrong layer. How do I want to do this? Here. What do I think of that? It's not too bad. Let's do this as well. Bothers me a little bit, not gonna lie, without the glasses. Like the glasses. Maybe the glasses gotta stay. All right, maybe I don't have contacts on. I thought I wanted to have contacts for this drawing, but maybe I don't. That's a little better. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you guys were able to see a wonderful ad. Something fun, at least. Chat. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. One of my favorite karaoke streamers, Zia Zenos. She sang this song. It was awesome. Freaking awesome. He is awesome. If you guys like green VTubers, I recommend Zia. Very green. What do you say? If you guys like green VTubers, like green VTubers that sing, I recommend watching Zia's. One of my favorite streamers, actually, that I found recently. It's awesome. Actually, it's kind of unfortunate because I think she's going on a trip very, very soon. but whenever she comes back, she does karaoke streams very, very often. And it's very, very fun because she takes song requests. She's very, very good at singing. It's very, very fun to listen to, talk. Big recommendation. I hate green. Worst Airhead flavor? Oh my gosh. That's such a long time since I've had Airheads, actually. Best flavor for Airheads is definitely the blue one, though. I will say right now. Blue one's banger. Worst hair flavor? Oh yeah, actually, mystery flavor? Was that the white one? I've heard with when it comes to the Airhead with the white color, that one they just take the excess Airhead flavors that are in the factory and just mix it all together, and they just don't put any dye. I don't know if that's true or not. As soon as I'm done with my cut, I'm gonna order a big old box of Airheads and Swedish Fish from Amazon. Holy shit. We're gonna be red 40 maxing here, guys. We're maxing out on our red 40. Maxing out on our red 40. Holy. I honestly don't know enough about red 40 to really say anything. People make it out to be like the worst thing in the world, but it's also present in a lot of things that we eat. I remember for a project, we went to like one of our local grocery stores, and we just went through all the products that we can find in an aisle that had red 40. It was kind of insane how many products actually have red 40 in them. Kind of nuts. But frankly, guys, I feel like I've put much worse chemicals in my body. Very, very copious amounts of other chemicals in my body. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, frick. I forgot about the bow in my... Oh, I forgot about the bow in the chest. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Something like that. This as well. Alright, nice. Solve that issue. No time for that. It's very similar to this bow as well, so It's too crazy. Other than this side as well. There we go. That's not bad. Now, is there anything else I missed out? Let me see. Let me gander. A little bunny tail actually could probably use some. A little bunny tail can probably use some render. I'm not even sure if the word render is the right word for it. Word kind of came up not recently, but I felt like it kind of came up randomly when people were talking about shading and adding highlights and stuff. But I suppose it has stuck. Now everybody just calls it rendering. Just came back in green VTuber. Hell yeah, brother! What's your cut goal? Well, that's true actually. Did you ever tell us what your cut goal was? I hope it's been going well. I hope it's been going well for you. I was working? Holy shit, wait. You're working at this hour? Holy smokes, brother. Did you get any work done? Did you get a lot of work done? I don't know if I can tell. I don't know if I can say I got a lot of work done, to be honest. I feel like I've been kind of just doing the same thing over and over again. But I like to think that since the first drawing I did, this is like my drawings have gotten better and better. I want to believe that. I don't know if it's true, but I want to believe it. Eyes bothering me so much. I want to color it in so much. I don't know why. I think it's better to leave it like that. I love fun-shaped glasses. Well, I would be very, very happy to hear if you're also a fan of my tier. Oh my god, wait. You just reminded me, actually. I need to add the crack to my glasses. That is a mainstay, I forgot. To my design. Gotta have the little cracking lens. I used to wear a heart-shaped pair. Wait, that's awesome. Holy smokes. Wait, did you ever have like prescription on it, or was it just glasses for fun? I'm under hexagonal. Holy smokes. Prescription? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Holy smokes. Glasses I usually wear are just my circle lenses. Honestly, I don't really wear outside of these style of lenses, but I've been meaning to try and see if I can find other designs I like. It's been tough though. Happens oh well? Wait. Did it not come through? What happened? I swear to God I said hi. I look hella jacked though. It's weird. I use myself as a reference, but it seems like he just ended up so buff. I got the heart ones to seem more approachable, but it was while I had but it was while I had them I started getting pulled over all the time. What the heck? Were they suspicious of you or something? What happened? That's so funny. Well, does this actually make you more suspicious? Unfortunate if that's the case. Half dyed hair and the edgy bomber jacket probably didn't help. Probably did not help. Oh my god, half dyed hair too. Is it like half and half? Was it like left side to right side? I was kind of asking for it. Cool though. I've never actually dyed my hair before. My hair has been a natural white for a very, very long time. Well, not really white, I will say. It's a slight gray, technically. E5E8F1. Anyway, I was curious of the hex code. But every once in a while, I do get the urge to dye my hair. I want to see what I look like with dyed hair. Left half is pale, gray and gold. Holy shit, that's sick. What the heck? That's actually sick. I would love to get dyed hair someday. Maybe just to try out. Doesn't have to be for a very long time. Maybe I'll cut my hair afterwards too, but I'd love to try it one day. Got my hair short recently. Oh, once it's a bit longer, I'll dye half of it again. Sounds like a plan. Holy smokes! I've actually been recently growing out my hair. It's the longest it's been since ever actually. Now that I think about it, it's like a little past my shoulders now. I quite like it. Before, I used to think that I'd have to. I was fated to always have like bad hairstyles and stuff like that because of my thin hair, but I realized letting it grow out long was actually the solution this entire time. Get a wolf cut? Yeah, I think it might be time. I gotta find a nice salon though, or a barber, or actually no, this is a nice salon actually. I can get a nice wolf cut done. Would be sick. I don't know. I like to believe that I would look good in a wolf cuts, but I will hold off saying that until it actually happens. I'll hold off until I actually see it. If you're hypothetically near Chicago, I'd recommend Paul Mitchell School to get your hair stuff done. Oh, wait, is they're just like there's people like learning how to become hairdressers and stuff like that there, I guess. It would be kind of nice. I don't think we have any places like that here, unfortunately. That would have been useful. Would have been nice. Didn't see your hair with teacher's oversight. Oh, I see. So there is a professional looking over too. So you get a discount. I see. I'd imagine they probably wouldn't mess up your hair that crazy, even if they do mess it up. There's someone overseeing. Right? Most importantly, everyone working on your hair is studying different styles and fashionable. Oh. As opposed to going to a random place and hoping they're hip. Like all my local places are so used to guys asking for short hair and fades. Oh, okay, that part I can sort of relate to, because I also kind of have that same issue here. Seems like everybody has like, all the barbers at least, like the cheap barbers, kind of only know how to do one style when it comes to guys. Pisses me off so much. I want to get different styles sometimes, you know, maybe switch it up. But it seems like everybody around here is only knows how to do fades and undercuts and that kind of hairstyles. Would be nice. Right. I think I want to make the sheen on the bulge just a little more defined. Then let me think. Maybe let's get rid of some of this. Oh my goodness gracious! That scared me. Ooh, they got a bulge. Nice work there. Hello, Dalton. Welcome in. And also, hi, Baron. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. Where were you all up to? Actually, wait. I do know, actually. Were you playing Overwatch? Were you actually doing some Overwatch gaming? Oh, you guys were. Bulge. Indeed. There is bulge. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, you alright, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was, unfortunately. Wait, did you not win? How'd the games go? Oh my gosh. Hope you've been well too, by the way. Hope you've been doing good. We won and lost. Okay. Were you playing ranked or anything? Or were we just playing norms? No real winning if you play Overwatch. Gonna cheer, I suppose. Both. Oh, I see. Oh, holy smokes. Well, thanks for stopping by, y'all. We're just doing some more drawing today. Drawing some Gaki in a bunny suit. It got bad in rank, so we switched. Oh, he switched over to norms. I see. Well, I hope the norm games went well. Those went okay. Hi, Jesus of Rock. Welcome in. Just to give a little introduction to myself. My name is Gaki. I'm a digital artist and also a variety streamer. You'll often find me drawing or playing horror games. And Raiders, anybody who came with the raid, if you guys have the raid and run, feel free to do so. And if you need to do any post-stream aftercare, make sure to do so as well. If you guys want to stick around and see me finish this drawing, that'd be great. I would love to have you here. I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much. Also, hi, thank you so much, Donald Tulips, for following. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, who do you like to? What role do you usually play in Overwatch, Baron? I think I remember last time you were playing a healer when I was watching, but I don't know if that's your like preferred role or not. What layer was I on? I was on this layer. Okay, cool. Gotta make sure. Hey, I'm back. Oh my god, hi Dorai. Hello. Welcome in. We just got raided by Baron X, who was playing Overwatch. I've always been kind of interested in Overwatch, but never enough to actually play it myself. Never played Overwatch 1, didn't play Overwatch 2, and I didn't play Overwatch 2 when it became just Overwatch again. I live very vicariously through my friends. do play Overwatch. I like the designs and stuff a lot. Unfortunately, though, I don't really have time to be learning another game. I like them all personally, but I often must take tank and casual. It used to be more popular, I think. Oh my god, wait, is there a reason why? I think that's the case. Is tank just no longer no longer fun to play or something? No, it is. I usually like playing tanks in most of my games. I know it's not a good comparison, but when in League, I used to play a lot of bruisers and tanks. That was usually my way to go. Super fun. It's a super fun casual FPS. Once you get competitive and get pretty frustrating, that's fair. Gotta go out in a bit. The bunny girl looks amazing. Thank you, the ride. Thank you. Yeah, don't feel too forced to stick around, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. I was a godly support main. Holy smokes. Okay. I never missed Nami bubbles. Okay. All right, we got a freaking support main over here. Holy smokes. I used to play a lot of ADC, so I could have used your help back in the day. Me and my friend used to play a lot of Zaya Rakan, but every once in a while I would also play Ezreal and MF and Varus as well if I was feeling spicy about it. And my duo, he was like a nasty Thresh. He was a nasty Thresh. Thresh one trick, but like god, he was the best Thresh I've ever seen. Main job for a support is to manage your ADC's blood pressure. Also, Wesley, good too. God dang that arm. Yeah, you like that? Guys, a fan of the arm? Guys, a fan of the arm? Perhaps I gotta scale it down a little bit. And so many people have talked about it. No, the support is supposed to be the ADC's girlfriend. That was a crazy sentence. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness gracious. Not too bad so far. Also, hi Akihiko. Hello. Akihiko Sin, thanks for logging in. And also, thanks for stopping by for the first time. Hello. Hello, Oomph. Glad to have you here. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Also, thanks Rackle, for logging in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Today we're just doing some more arts. We're doing some Gaki art today. Oh, thanks Jenna for also logging in as well. Thank you. You guys can get a little drawing for me if you reach 30 days. Sounds like a lot, but it only takes 2 months, guys. Trust me, not too bad. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Huge art. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wanted to do something a little different today, and I felt like I saw this really cute pose. This kind of like this pose that we have right here. And I saw it and I was like, oh, I want to draw a bunny girl. And I was like, who do I draw as a bunny girl? Shit, it feels kind of weird drawing any of my oomps as bunny girls. So I'm just gonna draw myself as a bunny girl. Now we're here. Wow, didn't even consider an obvious answer. Dude, are you talking about yourself by chance? I know you are technically a bunny by lore, but I didn't know how you would feel about me drawing you in such a suggestive pose. I suppose I could have asked you, but here we are. I suppose it would have been so based. Holy smokes! Junon in this outfit. Holy god. Oh my god. Can you turn the subject like 20 degrees to his right? 20 degrees to his right. I don't know what specifically you're asking for. Trying to see more. Trying to see more bulge. We're trying to see the back. The butt. Oh my gosh. I don't got an ass, guys. I hardly work out. I do my workout every day is the squats I get on stream and a few minutes on the elliptical. I don't got an ass. You guys might have an ass though, because you guys go to the gym. Holy smokes! How are those glutes looking, guys? How are those glutes looking? Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. All right, guys, get up. It's time to do some squats. Make sure to stand up straight. Make sure your back is nice and straight, and you're gonna try to get that 90-degree angle. Is your lung capacity okay? Probably not the best. I was a really bad. I had a really bad habit of smoking, but I quit like 6 months ago. So, regardless of the fact, my lungs aren't the best. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Feel it in those. Feel it in your thighs. 4 and 5. I don't know if you guys did it with me, but if you did, I appreciate it. I like to imagine that all my chatters were doing it with me, so I don't know if that's the case or not, though. Yeah. All right, awesome. Glad to hear, Mizo. I know you were doing it as well. I was doing 200 push-ups. God damn. God damn. While you're only doing 5. Clearly, I'm the one that's slacking. Then, holy smokes. Clearly, I'm the one that was slacking. I wonder if my drawing might. Biggest 8th earthquake in Japan just now. That was fun. Wait, really? Right now? Should wait. Japan earthquake. Oh no. Hope you're okay. Hope everything's alright. What is happening with my internet right now? I don't know why all my tabs are just loads so slow right now. I hope the stream's been okay, guys. I'm sorry. I'm pretty far from the epicenter. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh my god. Yeah, my browser's just been broken this entire time. What's happening? I can't figure it out. I literally can't search for stuff right now. What is going on? Whatever, bro. Oh, I hope you're okay and stuff like that. It's earthquakes are scary. Earthquakes are scary. My hometown was pretty close to a place that would get a lot of earthquakes too, actually. And I remember one time there was a pretty big earthquake. I remember getting under the table, and I was like holding on to an orange at the time. I think I was eating orange slices. That was very funny to me. But the shaking from the earthquake was quite scary. It's quite scary. How did you quit smoking though? I feel like I'm still a sucker for Nick when out in town. Honestly, two of the biggest reasons, right? I even quit smoking in the first place was one, at the point where I quit, right? I was smoking vapes like so much to the point where like none of the nicotine was doing anything for me. I did not get a head high. I did not get a nicotine high at all, no matter how much I smoked. And then eventually, like I realized that, right? I realized I was just like kind of like reaching for this vape and trying to chase something that would like never hit me again. And I was like, why am I wasting my money on this? Literally, why am I wasting my money on this? So I stopped. And I feel like the first month was pretty rough. I was constantly like kind of grasp. I was trying to constantly grasp at something to like put in my mouth for like the first month. But then after the first month, I feel like it goes away pretty fast. Obviously, this experience is probably going to be a lot different for other people, but at least for me, like after the first month was excruciating, but afterwards it's not too bad. Yeah. Holy, I remember when he gave me some crazy shit like 10%. Yeah. Yeah, I was smoking some crazy stuff back then. And I am not proud of it, but I'm happy to know, I'm happy that now I'm like quit for the most part. Imagine how much cash currency you would have if you quit. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I was spending like, let me think. I don't even know. I think I was spending something like 40-ish dollars a month. I think on nicotine vapes and stuff like that. And like 40 bucks a month, like that shit adds up. That shit adds up, bro. Like you can do a lot with 40 bucks a month. W Gaki, thanks to Ride. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy. Glad you quit early though, rather than having the carry through your sunset years. No, for real. My dad, he smoked little bit after I was born. He was still smoking a little bit, but he quit. But he quit when I got to like double digits, I believe, somewhere around there. So yeah, I was like around smoke for a bit, but not to the point where it was like super bad or anything. So much talk about on the table. It's time for me to sleep. Okay, sounds good, Mizo. Thanks for stopping by as always, sticking around. I hope you have a good night. And Mizo stinks. You stink. Nice try, Mizo. You stink. My dad still smokes. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. Like having smoked so much myself, like I get it, bro. I get it. It's a dangerous vice to have. Really addicting. And then the first time you smoke, the first time you get the hang of it, is unfortunately the gateway to it, I think. First time you're able to inhale nicotine without coughing your lungs out, very satisfying. The head high is something I still can look back on. But I've been clean for so long, almost a year now. I want to keep it up. Hopefully I can keep it up. This hole is stinky too? I hope not. I cope by saying I'm a social smoker, but I feel that's low-key worse. Yeah, it's like, I think there was a certain point before I was like completely cold turkey, where I'd only smoke if I was out with my friends. But then whenever I was out with my friends, I would like smoke crazy copious amounts. I would smoke like crazy. So like it basically didn't do anything. I was like basically catching up on the smoke that I missed socially whenever I was out with my friends. Ooh. And it's dangerous too. I feel like the moment you start, especially when you're out with your friends and stuff like that, smoking, it's hard to stop because everybody's kind of doing it around you. I'm stupid. I smoke for the taste. Yeah. I was at that point too, I think. Also, especially when I switched from cigarettes to vapes, for sure. Vapes are dangerous, and vapes are addicting for a reason. Vapes are addicting for a reason. Yeah, I went from menthol cigarettes to vapes, and I kind of stuck with vapes for a while. Had my own mod and everything, and then I switched over to disposables. Because I told myself that, like, you know, if I switch over to disposables, I'll eventually quit. But that was not the case. I just ended up buying disposables literally every month. Literally every month. It was so bad. All-time low, I ground scored a glitchy ice vape outside the club. College me was dumb as frick. You know, college me was dumb as fuck too, honestly. Don't kick yourself too hard, man. We make dumb mistakes as college students. Like it's just it's a canon event almost. I did so many crazy things as a college student. Put substances in my body that I probably shouldn't have ever. The freedom that I got from being in college, like was a little too liberating. It was a little too liberating. The things I was not happy about. Have you tried much alcohol, Gaki? A lot. So much. I still drink. I'm not I still drink here and there. But not the amount that I used to drink in college, that's for sure. Nowadays I like drinking with my friends a little more casually. Going to bars and stuff and trying cocktails, stuff like that, instead of getting, drinking for the sake of getting drunk. I feel like back in the day, it's probably something I probably couldn't have done regardless, just because I didn't really like the taste of alcohol. But I think as I've gotten older, I've been able to enjoy it a little more. Nobody really talks about how flavored soju was a gateway into vaping. Loki, I can kind of see what you mean. Actually, I can kind of see what you mean. It's like flavored soju is such an easy way to drink alcohol. You can drink so much. It just tastes like quote unquote juice. You know what I mean? But yeah, for sure. That is seriously the gateway into vaping and alcohol. I think I've only tried once. It's wine, but Vietnamese type wine really long ago. Oh, you're talking about Rode? I was always kind of curious of how Rode tastes. To be honest, like that stuff is. Stuff is like basically like Vietnamese vodka. One of these days, maybe I'll try it. Rognon. Oh, I see. So you had like the stuff that was made out of grapes. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, my dad is also a big. He's a big collector of alcohol. I wouldn't say he's a big. He doesn't like drinking it very often, but he likes collecting alcohol. Whenever it does a big event or something like that, or something to celebrate, then he'll take out one of his really expensive bottles that he's had for a very long time. Those are really good. Alcohol is kind of scary though. I think it's a really scary slippery slope, but honestly, as long as you have a semblance of self-control, I think most people can avoid going down that path. When it comes to alcohol as well, my favorite alcohol is usually drinking sake. It's just like the one. It's like the one alcohol that is oftentimes served. That is oftentimes served warm. I think it's quite good. Very tasty. You say you have a good tolerance, Gaki? I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. I think I can drink more than most lightweights. Like anybody who calls himself a lightweight, I can probably outdrink them. I can drink quite a bit, I suppose. I don't know anymore. I feel like as I've gotten older, my tolerance has gone down. So I'm not gonna try. Like obviously, I'm not gonna try and outdrink a college student or something. that is probably not gonna happen. No way in hell. Favorite part of traveling is trying alcohol in other countries. A lot of fun regional varieties like Strong Zero. Oh wait, you actually reminded me because when I went to Spain, I think one time, with my parents and my family, they had this interesting alcohol in Spanish alcohol. They had this interesting alcohol that was like sort of a remedy almost. And I remember I was in Spain and we finished a meal in a restaurant. And the owners, since we were so friendly, mostly my dad likes to talk to people whenever we go to restaurants. But since he was like since you guys are so friendly, like here, have some of this like local alcohol that's like good for your stomach. And it was like so tasty. It was so tasty. Don't know what it was called. I'm blanking right now. Spanish alcohol remedy. Let me look it up. Oh, there we go. It's called Yerbas. Traditional anise-based herbal liqueur. Yeah, that was good. Stuff is good. Vietnamese people have this culture of telling someone to drink. Like, if you don't drink, you don't respect me. Honestly, low-key, in America, that's kind of this... kind of has a bit of that as well. Don't like it. Not a fan. I know the idea of like drinking casually in Vietnam is like quite big. Like the Nhao, like the culture for Nhao is quite large. So I'm sure alcohol and stuff like that is probably quite... alcoholism and stuff like that is quite rampant in Vietnam as well. Herbal liqueur is mad underrated. Oh, I agree. I don't really drink it too often because it's kind of hard to find around where I am, but whenever I get the opportunity to, I think it's quite good every time. I like the taste of them, especially like as an aperitif. Yeah, honestly, like, it's a good way to put it. It's good. Yeah, tough to find outside like fine dining. I feel like, yeah, we try our best, but the selection here is it is what it is. Let me see who else is streaming right now. I kind of want to raid into somebody. I can. There's also maybe someone who's also doing art. That'd be fun. Oh wait, Lotte is on. Lotepon is also doing stuff. Art market hall that finally started 100 line. Oh wait, ooh, I am a big fan of 100 line. Nice. There's actually people I can raid into today. That's awesome. Because I think we're basically done with this round, to be honest. I don't think there's anything else I want to add to this. Is there? Let me pull up a few more Bunny Girl references. Maybe, perhaps I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Am I missing anything? Nah, I think we're good. I think we're actually good. All right. You know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna export it. I'm gonna send it to myself on my PC. Do a little quick. Probably do a quick overlook on my big 2K screen, and then I'll ship it out, I suppose. I think we're done. Bunky is born. That's true. Bunky is born. Bunky is born. I think it's not too bad. Let me do a little canvas flip. Yeah, I think it's good. I think we hit it. I was a little scared things would not come out the way I want them to, but I think we might have hit it. Yep, we're gonna save it and ship it. That is gonna be it for me tonight. All right, sounds good. I'll put this right here, guys. Do a little quick zoom into myself, and then let's go find someone to raid. Let me see here. I just raided into Beetle's Shadow. I do want to see what she's up to. Oh my god, Lobotomy Bunny is also doing stuff right now too. Sasagagaki. Thanks for sticking around, Farm. I know you're also doing work, but I appreciate you sticking around. It's nice to have you here. Hey, you know what? Let's go say hi to Lotte. She's doing a little art market haul run. I think that's kind of cool. Looks very fun. well, it's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. Once again, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer that likes to play horror games. I really, really appreciate everyone who stuck around, who are lurking, who chatted with me. Regardless. Thanks for coming to visit little old Gaki. Have a good rest. Thank you. All right, bye guys. Good night. Good night.